Hey, alright, Long Darkins, just about to get started. Give me 1 second here and we'll get it all fired up. Continuing some coverage of the Long Development mod, we started a new run. We had a bout of some bad sardines. Unfortunately, give me 2 seconds. Get it all going. There we go. What happy Monday to you? Hope we're all doing well. No Long Dark news over the showcase weekend. Sadly, more be Black Frost. I don't think we're going to see anything big for Long Dark. I mean, the 100 Challenge Part 3, a couple minor things. That's about it. I would not get hopes up. 1 second. I just Long Dark. How we doing, buddy? It's going well. Yeah, give me 1 second. We'll get it fired up out in Bleak Inlet at the moment. Good to see you as well as always. Alright. Busy weekend in gaming. There's so many games coming out. Apparently there's already been released 9,000 games on Steam so far. As well. Not good games. They're not all good. Over 9,000. Just like the meme. Sorry, I had to get that done. I think that's everything? Okay. Sorry, I'm clicking impaired in a moment. There we go. Okay, we did get the cannery. We didn't go inside the cannery because I haven't been able to get the code up at Upper Bleak Inlet. We also went by the workers' huts, those 2 cabins, and then the lighthouse too. Okay. I would like to warm up a little bit. The caveat, we don't have any water, we don't have any matches, so I'm going to need to push it a little bit. I'll check my other stuff real quick while we're at it. We did get our woodworking tools, though. 2 cans. It's a matter of firewood. I just need to get a fire going. Okay. Not a problem. Otherwise, we're okay. Oh, I do have frostbite risk, though. GUI. Well, I can make a carved wool figure. Well, that would really help. How bad is that? 56%. And a good evening. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope the family's all good. Just in case. That is a little rough, but I don't think we can spend the night here because I don't have any matches, so. Ergo, we gotta get going. Thank you always. Yeah, we're only like a day into it. I just, if you missed the last bit of last week, cannery, just about that's about it. Not too much. We're nice and fresh. We're nice and ready to go. Hey, dear. How we doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. How cold are we? Well, you say -1 now. Well, you not bad. Okay. We just gotta get out of here. Had lunch. Very nice. Kids are well, that's kids. Thinking I'm back on that the other day, I'm like, yeah, I probably was an asshat when I was a kid. Yeah, probably. Probably still am a little bit, but... You think a lot differently if I thought of when I was back earlier. I mean, my younger years. Yeah. I didn't think I was an asshat, but I definitely was. Yeah. Okay. We're definitely not going to fall off. Okay, we're going to be heading over to Forlorn Muskeg. I need to get myself some matches. Yeah. Oh, we got problems. Is that regular wolf or is that timber wolf? That makes a difference. I do remember my younger days. It wasn't that long ago. It was a little bit ago now. Okay, I couldn't tell if that was it looked like a regular wolf, but... I think we get over on this side. Still trying to figure out life? I haven't yet, and it's been almost half a century, so I wouldn't rush it. A grown man playing video games. Because I did see wolf on the right. I'm just wanna be careful. Yeah, that was nice. Very nice. Thank you so much. Yeah, we don't have a lot of long dark stuff going on at the moment. Another Monday, another Mackenzie. This is Mackenzie, right? Oh no, Astrid today, Astrid. They were being quiet. Which is a rare thing in the long dark. How cold are we? Now it's -10. Aye, okay. We'll get over to the old Spence farmstead. But how's it going, Halls? You getting done with Cliff with the K? Oh, Gumbo Zampo. Yeah, we gotta hurry up. I did check out the Xbox showcase because we were streaming at that time and the Future Game Show. Couple cool things. I'm very excited, but a lot of it is 2027. So it's not soon. Everybody. Now chewing through the Chivos. You're dedicated, sir. I got it. I knew I had it. That is dedication. I will probably finish playing through it, but I'm not going to do all the Chivos. Nah. Too many games and not enough time. Okay, we're okay, though. Go, go, go. Yeah, I've usually just been doing one meal a day. That could be interesting. I enjoyed the Silent Hill 2 remake. I mean, the thing is, they didn't show off really any gameplay. That was the problem. Like, it looks cool, I guess, but yeah, if you don't show off any gameplay, man, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But I think August, September are packed for games, though. Like, there's a new game, like, every day. Because everybody is avoiding Grand Theft Auto 6. Hey, Cinnamon, oi, oi, oi. I see you playing Path of Exile 2. I see you. How's it going, man? No, about the freeze I need to get inside. You may. You may. Yeah, I was playing my warrior after stream for a while. I do like Path of Exile too. Yeah, we're about to be freezing, but I need to. Also, we didn't really think this. Well, I mean, it's still kind of November. I don't think it gets delayed anymore.
Do I, if I don't warm up?
My problem is I just thought about this. I don't have any matches. Well. Well. Yeah, but I don't use spirit for myself personally, so I'm my character, so. I think it's more of a summon thing. Okay, slight problem. Man, okay. I would not have any matches in the cannery or at those other places. Oh, plus 30 shield. Okay, gotcha. I thought you were talking about spirit. Okay. Well, that is a bit of an issue. Okay, I need to think about this real quick. That is a problem. Ooh. With not an easy solution, unfortunately. I think my shield isn't bad. It isn't as good as you. Yeah, they were like, you buy 3, get 3 packs. So I'm like, I'll switch it up. I'll live dangerously. I don't generally have Pepsi very much. And I'm not a Pepsi guy. Now, I really like the State of Play because, well, they had Final Fantasy 3 or Final Fantasy 7 third part at the end. That was pretty good. So, I'm just doing logistics in my head. It would be fine if I could get through that cave, but I can't in the dark. Just not gonna happen. Oh, every game is Fable is 2027, February 13th. Like everything moved to February. It actually looks kind of good, but I mean, they didn't show off any gameplay again, so I have no idea. I may have ordered the collector's edition. Yeah, apparently they're making Dawn Walker into trilogy. I mean, I hate that they kind of spoiled it already, though. Sometimes less is more. Man, okay, I'm just trying to think here. Yeah, well, sorry, slight spoilers. If you saw the trailer, they're in the future and the main character's talking. So you already kind of know what happens. Yeah, I got the special edition for Fable. I ordered that, the collector's edition. I mean, I think it'll do well. Is it trilogy well? Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a bedroll, do I either? This is kind of bad. I'm just trying to think of ideas. What was on the Fable collection? Let me look real quick. I know there's collector's editions are not as good as they used to be. I mean, it's Fable. I'm gonna cover it. I mean, come on. I'm not like gonna not play it. You do get the Jack of Blades statue, art book, steel bookcase, lapel pin, couple cosmetic outfits, digital soundbook, and also to the expansion that comes later, I guess. And you get a bunch of pre-order of the other stuff as well, so. I always like gaming statues, you know me. But that's not till. Apparently it's already sold out on Xbox. Really? Next, I'm looking at the order thing. They don't have Xbox copies anymore. Okay, say what you want. That's got to be selling pretty well. It's crazy. I did not expect that. Oh, you did finish Divinity and Telltale. Oh, nice. Probably I'm going to work on Tales of Sekio this week, because that comes out on full release Thursday. We covered that in the series, but it does go full release on Thursday. We can't go that way because it would be a problem. I do need to warm up. I probably need to drop some too. Then I just pick it back up. I'm gonna go warm up for a little bit because we're just play one of those 300 epic games that you never play. I ain't doing it.
Wait.
Okay. I'm gonna warm up just a little bit. We gotta make a power play. I think I have that. I just haven't played it. Oh no. And now I'm also... Get me out of the cave. I can't see. I argue Cinder's a little picky lately on games. I think everyone's been Everyone's been a little bit of Debbie Downer during the game week. You know, Xbox Showcase, etc. Like, everything is, it's terrible. Nothing I'm looking forward to. There were a ton of great games. Personally.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
KCD2 is brilliant. I don't know how you could ever hate KCD2. It's so good. Like, I cannot highly recommend that one enough. It was my game of the year.
We're getting cold.
DLCs are great. I think people on the Steam reviews are being a little too... pedantic might be the word. Maybe there is a... Because we need matches or we're cooked. Yeah, Flight Simulator, I don't think I have enough time to dedicate to that. Let's hope we get something. There are another trailers on the right side up here coming up. We'll try for that. Otherwise, I don't know. This is not great. I can worry about rose hips right now. We got... Oh, yes. Okay. I can make something happen with this. I can make something happen. Not many. I mean, unless you're a YouTuber, would you play this many games?
I want to lay down for a bit.
On hand, I generally play about half a dozen. I like it. I don't know if it's Deathloop's for everybody, though. Yeah. I like it. Caveat, I didn't finish it, though. But I played a lot of it. I didn't finish it. Oh, no. Okay, I have... idea. Okay, better idea. Hey, walking home? Alright, no problem. Can I get through the cave on a... marine flare? Probably. There's a Timberwolf pack over there. I don't like my odds, so... let's go do it. I get a Firestone hide, I get a torch. We'll get some water. We're gonna be okay. We still need a bed for the night, but you know, we'll do what we can. Alright, let's get up a little bit. It does, like, Deathloop gets a little repetitive because you're in a loop. Now, I argue that you should get the DLCs because the DLCs are actually quite good. You could probably skip the painter one, though. Got a decent story, but you don't need painted shields.
Need a drink.
Master of the Forge, I would have to insist you get that DLC. That's... come on, that's an insane DLC. I love it. The last one, I haven't finished that one yet. I need to. Oh, bro, that's so good. But for that one, I don't know, man. I mean, I don't think you need it. I mean, the story's good. But, like, the DLC painting and stuff is just... I think there's a fantastic storyline in that forging one. Plus, there's a lot of forging things. You get that whole shop and everything. It's a good way to make passive income, or, like, good income mid-game. I was already at the end game, though, so it didn't really help. Yeah, this is gonna make us or break us. This probably makes people hate everything these days. I don't know, man. Okay. This is good, this is good, this is great. I just need to get some water. I also think that DLC probably hits better if you got it when you're playing it now, it would probably hit better. Because me, it was kind of grindy because I already had beaten the game. And then I was just grinding to grind that stuff. It wasn't really helping me out in the game, if that makes sense. Like, my blacksmithing was already maxed out, etc. thought Oblivion Remaster was pretty good. Like, I don't know, technical state, it's Bethesda. I mean, I can't get Fallout 4 to work on last time on Steam I tried. Just without mods. Like, that is wild. That's not gonna last long. That probably would not have gotten us through. Okay. I'm gonna risk it. I think it's a little bit of hydration. Hey, not food poisoning. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Bethesda. They were barely at the showcase Sunday. They had Fallout 76 and ESO. That was it. Okay. If I can get rid of that frostbite risk, that would be awesome sauce. It's really bad. Do you happen to have any... Well, no coffee. I have some pork and beans, though. I think our best bet, probably Old Spence Farmstead. Not a terrible idea. And if we can't get warm enough in there, we don't have enough fire time, we can go out to that bunker in the back. Okay. It's a plan. It's not a great plan, but it's a plan. What else we got? I don't have a can opener, so we are going to be wasting a little bit of calories, but I would like a little bit of warmth bonus. And who doesn't like pork and beans? Come on. I haven't had pork and beans forever, but probably okay. Otherwise is acceptable. Okay. Wish we had some coffee, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, let's hope for some matches. Bedroll would also be very nice, but what can you do? Out for coal. It does look like June should be pretty good for catching up on backlog. I'm looking forward to this. There's not a lot in June. July, it's starting to get busier than next month. After that is just insane. Antibiotics? Oh, yeah. Could use that last run.
I think I can use
Marine
this.
flare, okay. So we've gotta quick as we can. Alright, we'll throw that, get the other one. Oh, I'm an idiot. Alright, there we go. Deeks! How do sticks get inside the caves? Ah. People carried them in there? I don't know. That's a good question. Well, sometimes they have, like, you know, there's an opening overhead, so, like, stuff comes down. Like, there's a tree overhead. How it gets in the middle of a cave? That, no idea. Yeah, how did these sticks get in here? You know, I never really thought about that one. I don't know, man. Ghosts? Would be. The Darkwalker left sticks in the cave. I think this is probably a good idea, is that we... Alright. We stay here the night because I think it'd be better to heal up. We heal up. I have a marine flare. We can get another fire going, and then we can get more torches going. Okay. That is not the most terrible thing in the world. Okay, because we need to rest, man. I think that's not a terrible idea. Yeah, that could be okay. And we could, yeah, let's get that real quick. Some of the stuff in this game, you try not to think too much about, like in general, and also other video games. You're like, that doesn't make any sense. We might as well. We're heading out to the long development mod. Well, we spawned in Bleak Inlet. Okay, so yeah, it's about time. It should heal, not full, but a decent amount. Oh, also other wild news. Apparently after that Xbox Showcase show, they gave everybody in the crowd, not like the journalists and stuff though, not the press, but every fan that was in that crowd in Xbox Game Showcase, they gave an Xbox Series X, that 25th anniversary edition. I'm like, ah, jelly. Yeah, no. There's a blizzard right now, though. Shoot. Also, how can I hear that in the middle of the cave? Yeah, it wasn't like they didn't give it to the press. Whoever the fanboys were. Hey, Christopher. Oh, what, I've been Trappers? Probably only runs on Aurora nights. Oh, really? Doing okay article? Wow, okay. One more thing. I've never actually been in an earthquake. Because I've always been in the Midwest, so any other place I've been that has earthquakes, when I've been there, it's never had an earthquake, so I don't know. It's crazy. This 6.1 pretty big. So I think how we doing, Janet? Okay. Yeah. I can keep this fire going long enough to outwait the blizzard. I'm pretty positive there's a blizzard. So, do that. Pretty good for a Monday? It's been a Monday. Well, we had another tower over there at, I just couldn't carry it all. Hey, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good one.
We have to kill some time because there's a blizzard right now. And I need the torch to get out of here, and if I go out in the blizzard, I'm gonna have to wait. So, we'll see. Okay. Could you use some more water anyway? What are we doing calorie-wise? I mean, could be better. Some people, hey, on how's it going? Some people saying like the performance isn't great. I mean, it ran fine for me. Hey, Maya, how's it going? Yeah, I didn't have any problem with Brilliant Remastered, but I have a pretty top-end PC though, so. But there was no Bethesda news really Sunday. Sad. Sadly, also no Long Dark news. The Switch hasn't been updated yet, so nothing really to talk about. I think the blizzard's done, though. No, I still hear it now again. Okay. Alright, still waiting, I guess. Hey, I healed the frostbite risk. Very nice. I mean, I'm more of, like, I thought Starfield was okay. Shattered Space really sucked. I've enjoyed what the new DLC is, but I haven't gotten back to play it more. I'm just busy. Okay, I think... Alright. Just in case. What I think we would do is we go get the fire and we'll go up to the entrance and then we'll get another fire going. Not a terrible idea. Okay, go. Those sticks. I don't know how to get in these caves. Oof. Bunch of sticks. Do I need... I wouldn't say no to more water at the moment. Maybe we start another fire. I'm pretty positive that's a blizzard. Yeah, I'm pretty positive. Hey, Dirty Feet. Soggy, Missouri. I guess my nephew's out in Missouri now. We had a little bit of cold. It wasn't a ton, though. I wasn't gonna... Just because my light is not a lot. I've been in Missouri in a long time.
Come on.
Hey, alright. Let's just... Yeah, I got a little bit of coal. Got a little bit. Yeah, I feel like... Well, it's already June, though. When is hurricane season? I don't live on the East Coast, so I don't know. Oh, it's just really windy. Oh, well, now I feel silly. Now I just feel really silly. Alright. But do you always believe all the reviews on Steam? I don't know. I take that with the... Okay, now I'm gonna go check. Because like I said, I played it on mine. Everything was fine. KCD2. No question. Like, I like Stalker 2. But is it KCD2 good? No way. No way. I'm gonna look real quick because I'm just curious what we're saying on Oblivion now. I think I still have it installed. Do I? I do still have it installed. Huh. Fallout 4 is broken after that anniversary update. Nah, I couldn't recommend it. Mixed lately. Well, did they do something? This is lately. It's just not running well for some people. And sometimes I do question... Hey, Thomas, good evening to you. I do question some people's... How do they run a computer? Some people not computer good. But yeah, I mean, it ran fine for me. I haven't checked lately, but it was fine on launch. Could Bethesda ruin it after launch? Yes. The June 1st to November 30th is GTF away on one in Ape Storm. Yeah, so I'd have to dive in again. I mean, I played Oblivion so much, but I really enjoyed the remastered. Got too many games. Okay. We'll wait a little bit. That's a terrible idea. I'm already thinking about tonight. What do I have on the warming up? Calorie wise, alright, gonna hate this, but not my last can of peaches. Generally, like, my computer runs so well, I generally don't ever have problems. Like, it was weird though, like, I gotta check back in on Gothic. I had a couple stutters, which is just weird. I think Oblivion's a great game. It was so weird, like, that never happens. But there's gotta be something going on. Robin, I don't think GTA 6 needs to do... Like, how does Roblox make so much money? I still don't know. We only still have the... Okay, I don't need another can, though. Got another torch just in case, then we're gonna get out of here. When you get like that on monitor, I can't even tell anymore. Monitors look so good now, I can't even tell. A little hungry. I said we headed this way. The moment I'm just thinking about tonight, we're not thinking about later. As far as I know, yeah, GTA 6 is still November 19th or something, maybe. That's what every game company is worried about right now. Okay, I would argue... How did spray paint can get out here? Alright. Graffiti artist out in the middle of nowhere. How cold are we? -8. Okay. Don't have any gloves. As soon as we get set up, then we'll head out to the long development mod. Very interesting mod. I like that quite a bit. Have a nice night along dark. Thursday, Friday, unless something else really pops up. Oh, we got trouble. Okay, well, that changes things a little bit. Well, I know, like, Roblox, what Roblox is. I just don't get the why. But I don't... Oh! Oh, that's huge. Yeah, I want to use this. Yeah, perhaps it issues on Pilgrim. Hey, it does happen. Real life is hard. Okay, well, that's slightly better. Okay, what else jacket are we... Oh, that dress shirt, which I would need to fix up anyway. Well, technically you are slightly better. Okay, I take 1 second. 45 minutes? I don't have that kind of time, Astrid. Yeah. Let's say I get Roblox, but why? But I don't know. Better games out there. I'm gonna try to... Don't even worry about the road step right now. Let's just get past this. No, if they're nice today, come on. Definitely probably some matches. I know we should be heading the other way, but I'm gonna probably dip into Mystery Lake a little bit. Ooh. Oh, this is a pancake. How's the combat dumbed down? It's hard. I do feel like it is dumbed down. Like, I think they made it easier. Like, it's still not super easy. I think, like, average Joe Schmo would have problems with it. But, I mean, I think it's more fluid. It's not as bad. And generally when you start out, because, well, I mean, even Henry starts out a little bit better because it's the second game. I mean, they do nerf him a bit in the beginning. No spoilers, but he's still better than the other, you know, beginning Henry in the first KCD. I highly recommend KCD too. Sadly, I don't think they're making another Henry game anytime soon. I think they've got Lord of the Rings going and
I hate being cold, because I really do.
or some other game. Last year you're hungry, so we gotta do what we gotta do. Oh, nice! Hey, you know, many number of times I've lost my bedroll, quite a few. Quite a few amount of times. Okay. Well, we could be a little bit better, but we're doing okay. We are on Gunloper, so I do hope to get some guns. I would settle for some matches right about now, though. There, I mean, we could warm up real quick. Ooh. Ooh!
This'll come in handy.
Yes, okay. That is big. Memento hint, yada yada. Yeah, Shadow of War was that series was pretty good. I'm gonna break you guys down later. Well, I mean, that's okay right now, sure. Oh, is that one? Yeah, you might be missing like a cabin or something. That cartography one took me like, it took me a bit.
It's a goddamn.
I'm gonna, against my better judgment, I'm gonna warm you up, Astrid. Against my better judgment. I was also looking at that Gears of War E-Day. It actually didn't look too bad. I'll be also playing it on Game Pass, so I don't have to buy it. Okay, just a little bit of coal. Up real quick. Don't think I need the fuse. Could have really gone for some matches. They're not bad. You probably like it. It's more like cover-based shooting. Story's okay. They actually came out with a tactics-based game. That was kind of cool too. Also get some rose hips. I won't say no to that. Hey. Kind of late in the day. Why don't we... Yeah, let's take off. Got to get going. But June, pretty dry for games. I think this month, I know I'm going to sound like a clown, but I think this month maybe we'll get some Long Dark news. Maybe. Hopefully. But really, yeah, Long Dark 2 is not coming out till February, so it is not till at least February next year. I'm thinking about all those games that are coming out in February. Sorry, not an actual date. There we go. Hong Kong. I mean, they do have a habit of going quiet quite a bit. Yeah. I'm also thinking like it would have been a perfect opportunity to at least throw out something, even on your own YouTube channel during that weekend. Like anything. But not like Interline does have a bad history of going dark for quite an amount of time. Yeah, they're not gonna do any modding support. We all know it. Like, you're just lucky they don't ban you from the forums. I thought that was nice of them, but no, they won't ever really properly support it. And I doubt Black Frost gets it either. I'll keep on keeping on. Well, I mean, they're not at least like banning mods or anything, but like they're just not gonna do proper mod support. What I don't like is that they said they've gonna be doing it quite some time, but I know they never intend to do it. So it's like, why don't you tell them you don't like it? Let it go. Okay, I'm gonna. If you can't see it, you didn't see me throw it. So that works. And as we've seen, like with Bethesda wouldn't be where they are today if there wasn't the modding scene. Because you need mods to play their games. Alright, so let's head over. Okay, maybe not. I don't know where you are, so... Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go camping office then. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't think they want to. So. And actually getting mods on the Xbox or PlayStation is pretty impossible unless you're Bethesda. Like, they just don't do it. Yeah, Long Dark isn't a big enough game. But I think we got a pretty great modding scene. Play a different game? That's true. Well, I mean, some people, they like quality of life mods, other stuff like that. Of that nature.
I'm starving.
So let me go. I'm gonna go, once we get inside, I'm gonna go look and see what any other new exciting mods come out lately. Yeah, I don't imagine they have more than a skeleton crew working on Guildy now anymore. Yeah. Yeah, true, but I think it's mod is something you shouldn't ignore because I think that keeps your game alive and actually leads to sales quite a bit. My thing is that if you don't want to do mods, just say so. Don't say you're going to do it, but then not do it. I mean, either say you don't want it or you want it. One of the two. I really thought I heard a bear. Sorry. Weird. Okay. Alright, we're in. Oh, am I going like triples, like the stream, or just me, or just Astrid? Because she's kind of light at the moment. That's why we're going so fast. Probably the stream. Okay. Hey, Arrow Cougar, how's it going, man? It's like the Micro Machines guy. Yeah. One thing about thinking about modding, never add mods when you start something. That never goes well. Like, whatever mods you're doing to your playthrough, add up all, you do all your mods, make sure it's okay, then never touch it. Oh, weird. Okay, we are warmed up. Okay, speaking of Cougar notice. Hey. And I'm actually good. Let's clean this place up real quick. I'll give him props though for adding the safe house customization. That's something I didn't know I needed. Well, just leave it alone for right now. We're not going there just anytime soon. Hey, antibiotics. All right, fix that up a bit. Yeah, Sims has got a great modding community too. Hello, Governor. Oh, Cougars we got done. Yeah, we got that done
Well, this stuff will come
the other day. Once we figure it out, you can just keep stimming yourself and running back into them. That was surprisingly easy. Oh, man. I've really been enjoying Paralives. Kind of the Sims spiritual successor. Oh, no, I'll take that. Why not? Oh! Oh, that's huge. Will be better a match. Oh, hot. Okay, that's pretty big. Pretty big. Nice. Center, you have the attention span of I don't know what. I know why I stopped playing because you guys were so. I hate this. It's horrible. Ah, bro. Paralives is a good game. It's nice and chill. It's okay to have chill once in a while. I think you've done too much violence. They just had a game collab with Unpacking, I guess. Which, I don't know. I think Unpacking is like a game if you have OCD or something. Yeah. I mean, it didn't really defend, but it kept us alive long enough. Okay, so we got some... Alright. Okay, we can cook. I mean, okay, you're 13. You're not 12 anymore. I get it. Broke my heart. We're after getting mauled. I think we mauled Will a little bit too. Oh, hey, we got field dressing. Not bad. Oh, nice transportation system. You don't really hear a lot about that in London. Wait, what? What is it? Yeah, I don't know if I think of Will as a person. Nah, he's alright. I've been hanging out with Will for 12 years now. Okay. So no matches, that's a bit of a bummer, but what can you do? I think we go out. Grab me a book, though. We'll fill up the lantern real quick. I'll probably leave the lantern fuel here, because that's kind of heavy anyway, right? I'll deal with that torch situation tonight. Tools. I'll think of someone to do that. Livestream now starting over. Boo, streak broken, boo. Alright, so we got that filled up. Guys, yeah, we're doing okay. Pushing 50. Disaster, like, I do feel like Will complains more. Like, I know there's no difference in the character, but I feel, you know, Will complains a little bit more.
Need to find food.
Alright. Right now we'll get you a couple cattails. A reasonable request, I suppose. We got some tomato soup tonight if we need to. I really gotta... Once we get some matches, I would feel a lot better. But so far, no luck. Now we're playing on Gunloper rules, so it's Interloper, just you have some guns. Not a ton, just a little bit. I think it spices up the run a little bit. I'm hoping at the very least we do get that shotgun too. I don't know, I think they nerfed the PoE first act a little bit. Because there's no way I ever, like, not once did I ever solo that poison lady we fought yesterday with my stupid warrior build. I took that fight without even getting killed. First try, I'm like, that never happened before. Oh, barbed rifle is nice. Hey, Kenneth. Afternoon. Let's say we're always on the same time, if that does help. But yeah, YouTube notifications are kind of hit or miss.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
The answer is no. It's always no. I think minion build is a little easier to play, though. Yeah, I don't need the can, though. Okay. My kingdom for some matches. Right after this, we will head over to long development mod. Actually, I was thinking we should have gone the other way. I'm glad we didn't, because the long development mod is over by Desolation Point. Yeah, I mean, I've played that build before, the minion build before, and it is like a lot easier.
I think I can use this.
Mine's a little more complex. I gotta juggle like 6 or 7 spells. Yeah, if I remember right, you don't like get a ton of spirit. There's a couple. Oh, okay. Off to the left, off to the left, off to the left. There's a couple bosses and things where you can get additional spirit a little bit, but it's not going to be a ton. Also, I hear bear. Oh, I see bear. It's a little dangerous out here. But yeah, probably Tales of Sekio this week. I don't know how much more story I have to do on that. But we do have that as a series. I just don't know if I need a live stream to finish up, because I might have to grind a little bit. Could also do some Gothic remake. I do not have enough intelligence for that. And for bed and wild animals? Yeah. Well, I mean, this is, I also like this because it's semi-realistic. Need 75? I've got over 120 something. What are you doing, Sinner? No, it's always more intelligence on gear. What are you doing? The answer for that build is always more intelligence. Would I eat this in real life? No, would I eat? Yeah, I got like over 120 intelligence, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I've hit a lot of intelligence of those. You get a +5 intelligence on your skill tree. Plus, there's intelligence on a lot of my gear. Because I need that when I got all those spells. Did I not get that? Like, you're in your house and sometimes you question if you should eat that. You're like, how long has that been there? Can't imagine going to somebody else's house and doing that. Like, do you think that's still good? It's semi-related to it, that, though. Like, adjacent to it. And I need a huge mana pool anyway. Like, either I go more spell damage, or I go for more intelligence. Problem is, I don't know where I'm going to go in my tree right now, so... Like, on my warrior, I have a goal right at the end. I don't exactly know where I'm all going, but now I don't know where I'm going. Kind of like this guy. Oh, like, my warrior is terrible for that because his mana bar drops, like, all the time. Need more mana. I don't have enough mana. Now, one cold winter... Hi, Mom. It's our mom. Alright. What-a-do-do. What are we doing? Okay, there we go.
Wonder if I can
Now, one cold winter survival game debuted this weekend. I think that is an untapped market. A good thing probably for Hinterland that they don't. Well, they use mana for all the skills.
starving.
Cause I got some pretty great skills, but yeah, it's just every 2 seconds. I need more mana. I'm out of mana. And more spray paint. Okay. Not doing too bad. We're really looted up before we get over to, come on, development mod. I have bullets, but I can't kill that bear. Wild as I have not seen one thing in matches. I mean, we're okay for today, but this is... I've actually seen it happen. There were like no matches in 2 maps. It can happen, but it's... Okay. Keep an eye out. There are a couple wolves. There is. Yeah, let's go this way. The bear over on this side. Hilarious. Oh, hey, Scruffy, how's it going, man? I think maybe I heard that name. Like, it's kind of insane that they showed off that there's been over 9,000 games released on Steam this year. Getting hard to keep up. Granted, a lot of those were horrible. I'm gonna try to sneak around real quick. I don't know where that bear is. Hey, where did he go? That's odd. Well, I'm not gonna worry about it. That's trouble for another day. Oh, rabbit stew, nice. I should really do those nicer recipes more than I do. More of that basic meat and potatoes kind of guy, though. There might be. I haven't seen a rifle yet. Checking the usual spots, but I think on Gunloper, on the custom settings, I think you have less of a chance.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
So we've actually already really gotten a couple bullets. That's about it. You have 2 skill. What are you doing with 2 skillets? Gotta keep an eye on you. A whole lot of nada. We're all warmed up too. Okay, well. What can you do?
This'll come in handy.
Hey! Throwing kit. I don't know. I must have picked up an extra pan without thinking about it. Sadly, you cannot dual wield those. Oh, that would be amazing. Got a couple more simulator games to check out today, too. I don't know why they keep sending me simulator games. I don't know. I don't know how you get out of the simulator racket. Semi-new one, though. Like, they got Sports Card Shop Simulator. Oh, yeah. We actually, me and Sinner, we were taking shots at each other and hitting each other in the co-op mod. Which sadly doesn't work unless you have version like the before, like an older version. And it really doesn't work that well anymore, so yeah, I wouldn't bother. Laundry R2 will have co-op though. So I gotta go.
Oh, I'm starving.
Alright. We'll think about cooking. I should just go cattail though. Whoa! You okay? You gotta warn somebody over there. What are you doing? That guy trying to creep up on me. No, thank you, sir. We gotta try to get some cattail though. I knew he was around here, but creeping me out. I guess we just hang out here tonight. That feasible? Yeah. I mean, I guess so. Not a terrible idea.
I'm sure I can carry much more.
I'll drop that pan off in the skillet off. At camping office, I think. So actually, let's take a second to get that clothing situated. Break you up. 45 minutes though, come on.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I need the plaid shirt. No, do not repair. Calorie up in a little bit. So maybe I can get some gloves going. If I have enough cloth. That wouldn't be terrible. Okay, hand wrap. Half an hour. Oh, that's a lot of cloth, but until we can find something. Okay, nice. Once again, I reiterate to my earlier argument. If you sell cheeseburgers every day, but then all of a sudden, like, oh no, hey, we only sell chicken sandwiches now. Come on, you're gonna be a little mad. I mean, I'm gonna play it. It's fine. But I get it, you know? That's if, like, the Long Dark had an update, and all of a sudden there was no snow. Like, their next game, there won't be any snow. You're gonna be like, what? Where everything was mildly cold. I mean, I played through all the God War. Still at it. On which food I like best. I do like a cheeseburger. I also don't mind a chicken sandwich. I do like my sandwiches. Okay. Oh yeah, they're farming the hate about God of War La Fey right now. And I'm gonna play it, I'll cover it. I don't have a problem with it. I like the actress. I think the character model isn't great, but yeah, the algorithm knows. Like, I had a bunch of God of War La Fey stuff on my thread the other day, and I'm like, I don't care. Wait, medical. You have 2. I wouldn't mind another 2. I think 4 bandages is probably should always have. I could make some decorative art though. I don't think that's what we need to do right now, Astrid. Okay, what else can I get done while we're at it? Oh, I do need calories. Can I get by with not having to cook tonight though? I think I can. Also, kind of have the problem is that hate videos get way more views than good videos. If you're happy about something. I haven't played all of Ragnarok. I played quite a bit. And this new one is supposed to line up during the events of those last 2 games. So I'll probably have to go back and play. I can guarantee you it is not going to sell well as the other 2 games, though. $1,500. That should be okay. I mean, we should be all right. Yeah, but what? How many games do you play a year, Sinner? How many games do you finish a year? How many games do I play a year? If I was playing, say, 4 games a year, no problem. Super easy. Oh. Like, I could see them switching off and on between Faye and Kratos, maybe. Yeah, but how many games, I'm saying? How many games a year do you play and finish? Versus how many games I play. Like, I can't finish 300 games a year. It's just not feasible. I'm gonna go. I don't think I have anything else right now I can do while it's dark anyway. I'm trying to decide like, to finish off my off time, but I don't get a lot of off time. And not all of them either do. I mean, like, well, technically, will like Valheim have an end? That's coming up. I mean, Long Dark doesn't have an end. Well, Wintermeat was, but that was a thing that happened. And yeah, that was 2 months ago. Only been 2 months. I play a lot of RPGs though, but I don't cover a lot of RPGs, so that's my... I count that as the end, yeah, because I mean after we finish that last boss or the last area, We're not gonna play it again, I'm pretty sure. I think I'll be done. Ooh, so cattail for now. We have cattail for now. And we are really unlucky in the match department. Gravity too. Yeah, gravity sucks in that game. Yeah. My also thing with God of War Le Fay is, how did they not see that people would be upset? I could have told you 5 seconds what would have happened. I just don't get it.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I think before you think about doing something, I was like, what's the worst possible thing that could happen if we put this out? Also, who's the game's target audience? Is another one. A whole lot of nutta, but... Alright, so let's get back up to the camping office. I'm gonna hit trappers. That is what I said. We'll come over there. Flights to Romania are probably cheap. Also, I've seen people pronounce it 2 different ways. That was fun, wild. What, do you just drop people down in there? Is that... People just fly over Romania and they drop? Oh.
I need anything right about now.
I think our airport's like half an hour about away. At the Fortnite drop in. We got this right. Okay, we did. Hey, not bad today. We're gonna drop a couple things off. I'm thinking about taking that flour in the cooking oil. We could get some bannock up. I think the basic formula you shouldn't change, but that's the problem with human nature. We always want to keep tweaking with stuff. Kind of like Windows 11. Like, there's a certain point you should stop messing with something. But, I mean, the basic survival formula, the balance, I think you shouldn't change it. I think you've done it very well, better than a lot of survival games. Don't mess with it. I've seen it happen so many times in video games. Like, you've got a good formula, but you keep wanting to change stuff when you... Sometimes you shouldn't change it. I know they are adding more afflictions, which is fine.
I wonder if I can drop any of
Got 16 airports. That is more than I would have thought Romania would have had. Okay, so I'm going to leave. It doesn't matter the condition, but okay. Little over, or a little over. So I do need matches. This is at least another flare. There's not really any toilets unless we go to the dam. Do love my toilet water. Let me pick that chair up. We're not savages. Okay. Yeah, let's head over to Trappers. Actually, maybe warm up first, Astrid. I'm not gonna be that mean. kind of wonder when they're going to drop in early access next year then. Because I don't think February is a good idea. There's like a game dropping every February. I'm kind of hoping they're going to drop it this year, but I doubtful.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, cleaning? Yeah. Well, I mean, I've also seen, and this is crazy, that people argue that it's from the back of the toilet, and that's clean. I'm like, I don't know. I don't think I'm drinking water out of the back of the toilet. I gotta be pretty thirsty. The argument can be made that Kenshi developer, and I've actually met them, are slower. There's less of them though, so that's okay, I guess. Slower than Long Dark. I'm hoping for Kenshi 2 next year. I won't get my hopes up. Oh yeah, there's some of those toilets in the game that don't have a back. I'm like, you're just drinking right out of the bowl. I mean, if you gotta survive, you gotta survive. Yeah, I don't think it's happening this year. There's no way. I mean, I would lose it if it did, but I don't think I see it happening. Which I think is good in some ways because they've got money. He doesn't, Chris Hunt, he doesn't need to rush. I'd rather they get it right. I don't know how many times I've seen a game come out because they needed money and they had to hurry. And then it just turns out terrible. Got a whole library of those. I mean, they've actually sold 3 million copies of Kenshi. It's like an EA half-baked. I mean, I played early access Kenshi half-baked for a long time. Good times. Potable, not potable, yeah. You can drink non-potable water, but it's kind of a gamble. I've done it a couple times. Dysentery is no joke, though. Oh, we are getting cold. I'm almost tempted to go up to Mountain Town if we don't find any matches, because it's getting silly. It's just one thing of matches, that's all I ask. Or magnifying lens, one of the two.
Right now.
Oh, yeah. Kenshi, fantastic game. Yeah. I mean, I also think if you think about it logistically, like a lot of stuff, like some games do have like a dirty meter and like you have to keep clothes clean and change, etc. Oh yeah, yeah. Because Chris Hunt, he actually worked as like a security guard, and then he worked on Kenshi later in the day. Been working on it for about at least 11, 12 years at least. I remember when that first got greenlit. That's one of my first games I've ever played on Steam. Yeah. I wouldn't mind a little washing minigame in this. You gotta wash your clothes, keep them clean. I was just playing some Medieval Dynasty because they've got an update coming on the 11th. I could do that Thursday too. Hey dear, you made home safe. Nice. And I played a lot of Medieval Dynasty though, like so much. And they did have a dirty meter where you actually had to go in and just... You had to go put yourself in the lake. Yeah, the DLC is not happening this year though. And it's okay. Oh! I don't ever usually see you in here. That's kind of odd. Alright.
Use this.
Hey. That's kind of a good deal. That's a big deal. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it would be pretty cold. No, thank you. That's pretty cold. Well, we're in Gunloper settings, so it's the loot's a little odd. I don't prefer this mode. I wish it was a little more tweaked. But I'll try it out. Get in. I know you need calories, Astrid. We'll get working on it.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Gun cleaning kit. No rifle up there. That's all right. I don't need that. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, broken guns. We always talked about that in Interloper. I mean, like, I don't need to, I think they will. I think they like shadow dropping, that kind of stuff. I'm fine. I was really hoping this weekend they were going to do it. But no Fallout 3 remaster. I don't know what's taking so long. Like, Bethesda usually has no problem releasing stuff that isn't finished. Good joke. They... No antibiotics last run, but 3 of them in a row. Okay, Wilderness Kitchen. Well, I got bad news for you. It's not
This will come in handy.
great. Let's see what we got in safe. I do love Project Zomboid, but I feel like I played a lot of it. I don't want to wait. We're gonna wait till it releases. Yeah, I like Project Zomboid, but I'm gonna check it in like every 5 years. Another weapon for the collection. Nice. Okay. I hate opening safes so much. You don't even know how much I hate this. Okay. Like, the one thing I don't want in Black Frost 2 is this. Okay, 41, just in case we forget. I'm dual wielding, come on. Gotta mix and match, man. Better go. I haven't had any caffeine all day. I kind of just want to destroy the safe and just not do it. Bro, some sugar is good for you. What are you talking about? Like, I mean, if punching numbers, finding a code, that would be fine. I hate this. I'm not being dramatic. I just really hate this. But this is after doing it for 12 years, though. I mean... Okay. And especially on Interloper, and you don't open it, and it's like nothing. No, they're always randomized. But you could always have like a note you could go find, and then the number would always be randomized or something. That'd be fine, but... Hey, maple syrup, though. Alright, I'll take that. I actually remember the first time they added the safe in this game. And I was, like, super excited about it. Wish I could go back and warn past me. I really could tell. No, don't be excited for it. Okay. Well... Match situation has not been great. At all. Okay, I've got an idea. It's not a great idea. That. I gotta be underweight for this. I don't need that, and I don't need that right that moment. Okay, you don't need that. Okay. That's a normal amount of sewing kits. You can leave that too. Okay, they're a little bit lower. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't even know who the original developers, who the developers are on Wolf Among Us 2 are anymore. I don't think they get, like, Batman has licensing fees and stuff like that. I don't think they could probably afford it. I kind of want to go play the original again, The Wolf Among Us, but I think wait till the remaster comes out. Make sure we were full on that. So we're going to Mountain Town. I think it's a good idea. Oh, yeah. I mean, Dispatch, really good. I really enjoyed that one. I made a lot of videos on Dispatch. It was pretty good. They are working on the season 2. I have no idea when, but okay, so we'll head on over to Mountain Town again. I mean, I don't want to head to the mod maps, but I want to make sure we're okay to go there. Blonde Blazer. That's who I did, yeah. Apparently there's a thing where you can romance both of them, though. I found out. But, like, you have to score, like, a perfect in the game to do it. I was like, I don't think I'd play through it again. Yeah, I did. I need to finish it, but I'm about halfway through. It's okay, I think. I think it's alright. Gotta do to get some matches around here. No, apparently, like, it's a legit okay ending. But you have to not mess up at, like, all in that game. Like, during the dispatch missions, etc. I don't want to try that hard to do. Really is a great game, though. I was also tempted to play through Detroit, Become Human again. Just had the idea the other day. I think we played through that 3 or 4 times. Got a lot of coal, but am I going over? Not yet. No. Those guys are actually working on a Star Wars game. I don't think we see. I mean, it sold really well. Oh, but I haven't seen any here. I know there are like some food delivery bots and stuff. I don't know. We've been like, if we get takeout or something, which is, you know, on occasion, like we just go pick it up. I can't stand Uber Eats or DoorDash or anything anymore. Because half the time it wasn't right, or like, you kind of feel like, I'm just feeling like I'm lazy. Like, nah, I'll just go get it. Yeah, I mean, they worked on Kenshi for a long time. And actually, the next game is actually going to be a prequel. 1,000 years in the past. Kenshi, a game I could still pick up today and play. I mean, I mod a couple things just because UI and stuff. I mean, it makes sense with the lore-wise, though. Electric bikes, well, we have electric bikes and scooters and stuff. I just don't see any delivery bots. Yeah, I mean, you got delivery fees on top of that. Then you got, like, a tip and stuff. Because in America, we have to tip on everything, apparently. I mean, I could. I mean, just generally the mechanics of Kenshi are... Just like I can do the Long Dark all the time. Mechanics are pretty solid. I think you need the UI mod, and I think you need at least to recruit a 256 character mod, and maybe a couple other ones. Oh, I do know all the Amazon trucks are electric now, because I never hear them. Oh, do you order groceries from Walmart? Oh, okay. I've never ever tried that. We actually, because we have a grocery store like 2 blocks away. So it's... Hey, come. Hola, how we doing? Yeah, so I hop over there all the time, actually. My favorite thing is, like, immediately what you should do is immediately get enslaved and put in prison. So then I can just have Fight Club. I'm talking about Kenshi for a second. Walmart and Subway have a collab. Okay. I think my thing, like, we don't have a Walmart anywhere close. How are you weight-wise? You're a little over. We'll take care of that when we have to take care of it. Yeah, generally nowadays, everything I just order Amazon if I need something. It is, like, super convenient. Now, I wouldn't escape for a long time. I would just... Eventually, I would just beat up everybody there and then put them in cages. What for Amazon for those guys? One of our other viewers actually works for... He packs stuff in Amazon. Oh, we're not going to go down the rope. What are we, silly? No, no, hey, no, no. Yeah, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. I got stuck on the corner. Light whoops-a-doodle. Ooh, acorns, though. How cold are we? It's actually 0. Ooh, I like the early days. Hey, Wilford. Kenshi does make you do some questionable things. Hey, it's you put Walmart and Amazon. Oh, where do you go? Like maybe Costco. You got a family that always go to Costco and stuff. I generally use Amazon because lazy. They probably are evil. I mean, I'm working for Amazon right now on the stream, so. Oh man, they got me. A lot of questionable things. Yeah, indie store is nice, yeah. Home businesses, very nice. It kind of also depends on like where you live and stuff too.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Yes. All right, so we got matches. That's all I wanted, really. But I'm gonna go to Mountain Town anyway. Yes. Okay. Okay. Very good. Very good. I'm not gonna pick up anything else because I'm gonna have to drop some stuff before we go. But alright, I hope you're doing well. Do you see all the announcements? Because I know you play a lot of Dune. I'm kind of in maintenance mode, waiting for that next update myself. At least they're bringing the semi-newish run. Yeah, it's a couple days old because we're doing the long development map mod. And the last Will, unfortunately, ate a can of bat sardines. Lighters? It is a little weird you don't see lighters. Do Canadians have lighters, though? I assume so. Yeah, I ran some of the end content, you know, for those specialization levels and stuff. Because everybody else on my guild, all our viewers, they bowed out eventually. Yeah, I mean, I got better at it, but it's until I get a better goal. I'm just filling up the base, keeping the lights on for everyone. Oh, did Vashon have a lighter? He was holding out on us. You still in there? Yeah, I go up and I fill up my base about every other day, but I just don't have anything really to do. Going in tomorrow. Nice. I mean, I've done a lot of the new dungeons and stuff too. The stations and everything. Got some pretty sweet guns, but got too many guns. I think you could probably drop a few sticks. Could be said. Just enough. But they are getting a single player mode for that, which would be fine, because then I would have to fill up my base. That's my big problem. I think eventually they sunset it, kind of like New World. But I can, yeah, like, they kicked Conan Exile. That's been going forever. I just went over what world am I in now. When is the last time anyone's seen a book of matches? Like, in real life? I have an Amazon store. I have not been to one of those Amazon stores. I know they exist. I've been in Conan tonight. Yeah, I beat the story for Conan. Which is the saddest story I've ever played. Like, it's a survival game, though. You were not supposed to actually beat it. But that ending was pretty horrible. That's when I stopped playing. Yeah, but I think they keep June going, but I think they taper off. They've dropped about 95% of the player base. Had a good, strong start, though. Oh, what were we talking about? Man, I have internet brain. Going in and surviving. Yeah, I mean, it's not a game I think you should play for the story. When's the last time I saw a box of matches? I have some of those long striker sticks for out in the backyard for starting the pit fire, but not a matchbook. They used to hand them out all the time. They just hand them out all the time, back in the day. I haven't seen one in forever. But I saw something. Fires? No, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I'm gonna be nice. Are we cold? Warm enough in here, though? Oh, yeah, okay, I'm gonna be respectful. I know Astra just chucked the body off the cliff though. Yeah, I've played it. We played a lot of Conan. We had the whole gang out on there and that. They built like some crazy, ridiculous places. Like the base was just ridiculous. Yeah, it's amazing. I need some toilet water. That's what I need. I think we head to the gas station first. I do think we have Valheim next month. Oh, really? That's a good. And somebody's gonna be like, "What about my box of matches from 20 years ago?" Yeah. I always liked it in building in Conan. Trying to do a video on Medieval Dynasty right now, like, I'd like the building in that too. I guess I'm kind of waiting for my next survival crafty open world thing, I guess. Hey, we got well fed. Nice. Very nice. Well, what server was I in? I'm trying to remember what server I'm in now. I could not recall. An island escape. How hot? I think it was because I took Leia for a walk semi early today, but it was still pretty hot out. I need toilet water. Stat. Questionable drinking this water. No, I just self-host it when we run one. I don't think we ever, because I don't want to do a server now unless we could switch over the save file. Because the chat made such a huge base. Like, I don't think we could ever make that again. It's just, we have a warehouse from Valheim. Lovely. But I think we are, when it comes out, we'll finish up the last area. I think we did the Ashlands was the last one, right? I think. Yeah, I'm not a fan of heat. I prefer a little cold myself. I mean, maybe at least boil it, I guess. Ugh. How clean is this toilet? I mean, I'm just questioning. I don't know. And Ashland, yeah, we did all the Ashland stuff, and we cranked out that boss pretty quick, I thought. Yeah, we're still using it on the original save, too, from the beginning. Game's still working, though. I mean, I gotta say, this toilet looks... If I'm gonna drink out of a toilet, this one looks kind of questionable. Ugh. I'm not gonna worry about the film right now. We're not doing that right now. A little bit of lighting in here. H's calories. Have a granola bar. Okay. Have a nice little looty time. I mean, if you gotta survive, you gotta survive. I mean, I guess drink out of the toilet. Got it. Don't need that anymore. Don't need two plugs. Maybe a little bit of rust on that toilet? I don't know. What are you at anyway? 23. Not right now, but keep it. Well, maybe at some point we'll need some leather. I won't take it with me at the moment, though. Ooh. All right, more sugar. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think the lack of the internet. Did I? No, I didn't take off my shoes. I was looking at those shoes. They were also leather, so I just wanted to double check the condition.
The owner's around.
I've been known to do that on occasion, but I can tell because we're in Gunloper because the inventory is usually not this good in here. I'm not gonna say no, but hey, okay. No bar. Ah. Sardines.
For anything.
Did I miss one? Alright, I'm about to eat some questionable sardines. Hey! Okay, did I? Okay, let me go back. Probably blind. Did I? Am I blind? Oh, YouTuber blindness, man. I didn't see anything. Okay, I got it. Okay, I'm not crazy. Yeah, I don't think I see anything. I'm pretty positive. Probably. Plus, it leaves you to find something like hundreds of days later. YouTube making me faster? Oh, YouTube's like, hurry up, man. You're going too slow. That's generally about it. Okay. I feel like you could have unlocked that, but alright. Figuring out life, like I said, I'm 47. I'm still figuring it out, man. I wouldn't rush. I thought about moving to Montana the other day. Yeah, maybe. That was a nice little store. I mean, it was the only kind of. I think they probably went here for groceries too. I'd imagine. I leave the gloves in there. I think. $8.88 a gallon. Oh man. I was thinking because land was pretty cheap out there. So this is a funny story because like what is it? Last Saturday I had to go. I wasn't on the stream. Past 60, no clue. Yeah, I get that. Now I was at a family thing for the missus, and I just all of a sudden I'm like, man, what if I just moved to Montana? So I was looking at land in Montana. There's actually some nice couple acreage you get fairly cheap. I'd have to build on it, but I was just thinking. Maybe I'm gonna go out in the woods and I'm just gonna live out there. Oh, is that what you said? I mean, who am I gonna run into in Montana? Nobody. There's nobody in Montana. Clue about life? I might need a clue. I don't know. Nah, I'm pretty happy. Yeah. I could do videos on nature or something. The internet would probably be terrible out there. I don't know. I have to get satellite internet or something. No, because me and the missus had this. We were thinking about this idea. It's all theoretical. Like we just get the land pretty on the cheap side. You can get a couple acres, like right on the river, right by the river. We get a couple of those Amazon houses, right? They're like 24 grand. They kind of just pop out in their houses. Slap a couple of those together. Boom. Yeah, like Starlink or something, yeah. That'd be okay. Dogs that have plenty of land to run around. Winters probably suck. I may ask Todd if it's okay. I don't think Todd gets a choice where we live, do you, Todd? You should just get me Elder Scrolls 6 is what you should do. Yeah, but I don't think it's anything I'm gonna... We'd just like to think about it. We've got that garden out back. I don't think we can leave that. You're gonna lose over. I don't think they overnight those houses though. But I did see one of those put together. Like it's super easy too. Like you do like 6 things. Yeah, the empty shells. Like you have to hook up. You have to do some of the other stuff, of course. Like then there's also the. Like you're not gonna have any pipes. You're gonna have to do electrical setup. Probably have to run a generator, maybe. I don't know. We could live some like real life TLD there. We could just stream out in the middle of the woods. Think of how immersive that would be. Oh, then you probably need... Yeah, that's the problem with paperwork. And I don't think paperwork in Montana is probably bad as, like, let's say, like, California or something. Oh, 25 years. Oh, yeah. If you had been in a house for 25 years, I can't imagine. I'd be like, I don't want to move. We've been in this one because the Mrs. Mom passed, and we wanted to take over the house because she's got a big, gigantic garden in the back, and she wanted to preserve that for the family. So that's why we moved out here. So that's probably why we stay. Just laying on autopilot for a second. There we go. Kind of weird, like I can play TLD and actually not be paying attention. It's still fine. That's how much I played it. Alright, Loopalooza.
Okay.
Well, natural flavors. What kind of natural flavor? Alright, I'm not going to worry about it. It's actually gardening season right now, so the missus and her nephew's over and they're doing a whole bunch of stuff. I kind of like smaller towns. We're kind of in a suburb, kind of a bigger city. I just get stir crazy. I don't like being around that many people, I guess. Another, that's a third skillet. Wow, alright. Well, like, if you look at Montana, you can actually get some land, like, 10 acres for, like, 100-something thousand. Like, I think it was 173,000. Yeah, I mean, city is convenient, but I don't know, I just get claustrophobic, I guess. Oh, that one, Hulse? Oh, yeah, yeah. I ain't doing all those. Oh, sir. Pilgrim stresses me out. Well, I mean, I don't think you play as much as I do, though, Janet. I mean, yeah, I mean, I gotta check. I only looked briefly on the prices. I'm not an expert on Montana prices, but everything. Did I get toilet water? No, I didn't get the bathroom. Okay. Yeah, some of those challenges in Crimson Desert were a pain. Ah, we are set on toilet water. Then again, from the back of the tank. That's what we're hoping. Yeah, but I think what I was looking at was like 173,000 for about 8 or 10 acres. And obviously I had to put the house down, but... Yeah, we're kind of in a suburb to the city. Not bad. That's not like 2 blocks from stuff, so... Data centers. Oh, and also the... I'll get off topic for 1 sec, because I saw the craziest thing. Because what happened in Michigan, I guess. Hell, skip to San Francisco. Like, there was a vote on putting a data center in one of the towns in Michigan. The city voted against it. But apparently the AI center sued, and they had so much money they won. Because the city couldn't fight it. So now they're putting in a data center. Stop watching those AI videos, guys. This is getting out of hand. Getting out of hand. Yeah, it's wild. I'm like, what? Like, I know the AI fad will die sooner or later, but it's getting a little much, I think. Can't wait to leave this place. I think I had been to San Francisco, but I was like in the airport. I don't even think I even left. Open that off, and we'll stay in Grey Mother's tonight. I know, just Montana sounded really nice. I think the missus probably wants somewhere a little warmer, though, she said.
I think I need to lay down.
Did I check in? I don't think I got both of you. I'm gonna double check real quick. I was looting so much I don't recall. Romanticizing the cold? Maybe a little bit. I like the cold. I did not loot this. Okay. Like, I just grew up with it. Like, it's... I mean, Iowa, then Minnesota, now Michigan. So it's... I always grew up with the cold, so... I would find it weird if it wasn't cold. At least, you know, 4th of the year. Like growing up in Iowa, I thought I thought Iowa was cold. No. Minnesota has a very bad winter. Oh, is Milwaukee not too bad? Probably a little better. But yeah, I'm up north of Minnesota. Oh. Man, that's kind of bad. I ran out of places to put snow one year. Like, shoveling the driveway, it just kept getting smaller and smaller because I ran out of places for snow. It was everywhere. I had to dig a path for the dogs. New plaid. No, I think I'm okay. I wouldn't say no to some gloves, though. Alright. Empty. Oh yeah, because there's a lot of rust in Minnesota, because there's always salt. And like I would swear honestly, like all the time I lived in Minnesota, it was winter like half the year. Like on the plus side, it didn't really get that warm during the summer. Okay, I still want to go to Grey Mother's, though. We'll spend the night there. Potato! Oh, no, I did grab that. Okay. I did grab this house. I just want to double check. Pretty positive. I didn't? Okay. I get TLD brain sometimes and I think I've already... Ooh, hello.
This'll come in handy.
I need to fix you up, but yes, I could do that. I could be talked into that. Clean up that bathroom a little bit. A little bit more toilet water. Nice. Okay.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, I know. We're carrying a lot. We'll sort it when we get there. I think that's fair. Sardines. Mmm. Gourmet broth. Are you sure it's broth? I don't know. Yeah. That's it. We were actually watching, and me and the missus were watching a Korean rom-com drama last night at the finale. And then they had an older lady that she kind of like passed away near the end, so it was a little sad. But I'm like, why did you do that? Which she could have just been fine. Why'd you make me feel bad at the end? The mouth looks a little darker. I don't know. Wandering Earth. I don't think I have. Yeah, me and the missus watch a lot of Korean shows. I think that's the majority of the things we watch now. But I did watch Spider Noir. She didn't really want to. But I think if you haven't watched Spider Noir, it's great. Did I give it a watch? Okay, I'll try to keep that one in mind. The Glory, no. Tearing from. Just have the nicest house. So I'm wondering, like, what's the money situation with Grey Mother? Is she... No. Tell your mom not to watch the Chinese AI videos. What are you doing? I sometimes don't think the AI... I'm gonna go to Grey Mother's first, because we need to offload some stuff anyway. I feel like that's not gonna go away sometimes. Well, I think that was the husband's, though, wasn't it? I'm just wondering, did the dad have money? Or did Grey Mother's side of the family have the money? I don't know. Hey, Sword. Hopefully hugging nothing today, but how you doing? Hopefully hugging nothing today. I mean, because this is definitely the nicest house in Milton. Most expensive. I think Sword's doing some Assassin's Creed Shadows to start this week. I mean, they imply a little bit about how she grew up and she got married, and she definitely did not like the husband. Oh, Wednesday, yeah. I like that. It's like...
Getting kind of heavy.
I just lost my drive to play through that one. Yeah, I don't think I am going to go back to Wintermute anytime soon. I did play through episode 5 3 times. Molly does have a really nice house. We don't know what her husband did, though. Yeah. Well, Molly didn't kill him. She just didn't help him. Technicality, I think. I know I put that away, but I should have maybe saved that. Yeah, I should let him die, I mean. Apparently he wasn't a really nice guy, though. What time is it? A couple hours before. Alright. I say we loot in the morning. Okay. Yeah, but she was like half asleep, though. At the beginning of a COVID, yeah. The weird thing about COVID, that really didn't change my daily routine. If you're doing YouTube and Twitch, nothing changed. Yeah, I mean, I can say if 3 teenagers filmed the guy drowning and didn't help, then you're liable. Especially if you like didn't even know the guy. Yeah. I think he definitely was. He was not a nice guy. Should you have helped him? Nah, I don't know. I'd probably lean more in Molly's favor, I guess. See what we got for. We got quite a selection tonight. Go for the sardines early. We'll need to put down some water. Pretty good. I would like to work on these boots. Level 1 sewing, though, is not great. Yeah. We can also do those acorns, I guess. Okay. We were just talking about the DLCs earlier because Sinner was thinking about getting it. Is not the Forge DLC excellent? I mean, I think the Painted Brushes of Death, I could take it. I like the story, I guess. The shields, I didn't really care about because you can't see it most of the time anyway. And the last DLC I need to finish, though. I'm about halfway through it, I think. But the Forge one, is my opinion, is the best one. Make sure we hydrate it up. I think that, if like you only get one DLC, I think that's it. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I think like if you do it in your first playthrough, a new playthrough, it would be great.
Think straight.
Like I did it after I'd already beaten the game, because when it came out, and then they're like, yeah, because then I'm just doing it to make money that I didn't even need. Yeah, so. But I just don't have the time right now to play through that all the way again. I mean, it's a great game, fantastic game. My game of the year last year. Calories are okay-ish. Just go to bed. Hey, Timberwolf, how you doing? Yeah, just doing some TLD tonight. We do TLD every Monday night. Not too much going on in Long Dark right now. Waiting on the Switch update. Black Frost 2 news at some point. Yeah, I mean, it's a really nice DLC. I do recommend it. What do we... To be fair, I have gotten a little shooty in some games. Maybe in Arc Raiders, we accidentally shot a guy or two by accident. Maybe. Alright. I'm still a little tired. I'm gonna sleep in a little bit, honestly. That's... Yeah, they said not till a year after Wintermute was done. And Wintermute was done in, what, March? They were looking at probably... And if they say a year, they mean a year and a couple months, probably. Very least. Well, my thing is they probably need money, though, too, so... But I think it sells really well, though, is my prediction. I think don't come out in February, though. The long development mod, it's just they've done some additions and stuff. It's not like a new mode, it's just they're, if you remember those maps. I'm trying to remember the names of the maps now. Forsaken Shore, a couple other ones. Can't remember the names of the maps. Yeah, they've added some additions. They've added some new areas too. Actually, it's quite nice. It's amazing what they've done with this mod. Right now we're in Milton though, so I'm not quite there. I was trying to get situated up to then go out there. You got a blizzard though. Okay, well, let me loot real quick. Wait, what? You just now found this out in Baldur's Gate 3? How would anybody even know that would happen? I'm not playing through BG3 again, but I'm just... Wow, okay. That's wild. Oh, hey, second box of matches. Love it. We got a blizzard right now, so we got some time. Yeah, like, I don't know how you would think about doing that. I just... So weird. Did we clean already? We didn't. Okay. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Divinity 3, but I think we're years away on that one, too. A lot of things from all the game shows really taken into account is like the latest, a lot of stuff. It's either coming in end of August, September, or it's not coming till next year. There's going to be such a game drought during November. It's going to be nutty. Like, everyone is so scared of GTA 6. Except for a couple of those indie games are like, oh no, we're launching on that day. I'm like, are you crazy? I mean, that's just, you're asking for a bad time. We will be playing that the day it launches, of course, but... Which for streaming wise is a terrible idea because everyone's going to be streaming it. That's the only thing they'll be streaming that day. Ooh.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Hey. Hey, can we head off to dinner? All right, have a good one, man. Take care. Back on Thursday. Probably Tales of Sekio on Thursday. Their full release is on Thursday. I mean, at least... Oh, are you gonna... I'm like... That is... Like, how did you find that out? Like, how did they figure that out? That's crazy. Whereas the craziest thing is, like, GTA 6 has not even started doing any marketing yet. I think that's an ability you can learn, yeah. I remember all the controls now in that game. Field flower. No. I'm gonna start storing some stuff. Working beans. I think we just need to get down here and then we're good, right? That should be everything. Okay. I'm not in much of a hurry because there's a blizzard outside, so... We are awaiting. Oh, sad grandmother's chair. And there's soup she made us. That was some good soup. Okay. First off, let's put the water down. Because I know we have a astronomical amount. Alright, very nice. Put a lighter already. This might not be a bad time to loot out there, though, because there's not going to be no wolves at the moment. 110 kilograms does add up, but it's not a terrible amount.
Starving.
I know, we'll get to it. Come on. I think for the moment we're okay on that. We're not reading right now, we're looting. For the moment. Put away a little bit of stuff. We don't have a gun right now, so bullets are kind of not needed. Yeah, I mean, I think I've made too many videos about the ending of episode 5. I just like to put it out of my mind. I just don't know. For like a while there, like, honestly, through the first part of it, I'm like, oh, it's gonna be aliens, come on. You wouldn't expect it to be amazing. No. I mean, they could be data mining it, or maybe a dev shared somewhere, but yeah. I'm gonna put a really good time to read, probably, too. I think we loot, though. Yeah, I don't need potatoes. Otherwise, didn't we have some extra? I'll put you away for now. Yeah. Quite a bit. Yeah, like, for a minute there, I thought it's gonna be an alien invasion. Like, how cool is that? Like, it's not zombies or anything, but aliens. I'm like, sure. Then, nah, it's what we thought it was. Oh, yeah, can that sheep do it multiple times? Okay, calorie-wise, you do need to eat up. We'll just get a little bit. Oh, so it's like a one-time thing. I mean, still cool, but yeah, weird. Okay. We shouldn't have any company out here, so we'll be okay. Okay, so you just have to heal like a normal companion and stuff. Alright.
What have we here?
Candy bar. Maybe we can go down to the farm too. It wouldn't be a terrible idea. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, actually. Okie dokie. I remember the last time I went to an ATM machine. Nada. Coffee. Alright, I need that. Lovely. Can I take that? Oh, I can. Really, I just kind of wanted that.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Well, honestly, I thought that was something. Okay, never mind. Nada. We do have a new Assassin's Creed. Well, not a new Assassin's Creed game, but the remake remaster of Black Flag next month. I think definitely be playing that. On Ubisoft Plus, though, I don't want to give them more money than I have to. I just don't think they'll use it for good. Okay. Got everything there. I do also think there's a Nintendo Direct this week. But also the weirdest thing, because they don't ever usually do it, but Nintendo actually had some commercials. They had some ads during the Summer Game Fest. It's promising because they usually always do their own thing. Okay, there we go. More coffee, love it. Empty. Not two safes in one day. Alright, alright, alright. I can do this. Come on. Alright, 13. I'm gonna go a little faster. Come on. Well, also, I think I forgot. I didn't think I mentioned this in the Discord. There's a Warhammer 40k beta they have signups for. Looking forward to that one. That's gonna be some good stuff. Or the God Emperor. No, really? 13, 19. That's some bull. What is it gonna be, 9 now? Crashing out on the save. No, no, because then it'll just reset, right? Don't make me do it again. Pretty positive. It'll make me cry. Yeah, I know that's what happens. Oh, I did it again now. Oh, okay. Why is it... That is the trolliest combination. Yeah, I know what happens. Why you do that? That's when I've been Astrid, I would just topple the safe over. It's like... You know what you've done. I don't think there's anything that Crimson Desert doesn't do. 13. And slow down to around 19. Right, okay. Oh man, am I in 480p for you? Amazing. I mean, let's be fair, Crimson Desert has like the worst control scheme. They made it slightly better, but it's not good. But I do love that game. Okay, now we're not doing...
I think I can use this.
Oh, definitely worth it. Good guaranteed item. Yeah, think about it in there. Like, I don't... That's why I'm also... Because I play Interloper all the time. Like, at best, you get cash for Tinder. Or, like, it's empty completely. Like, oh, great. Awesome. That wasn't worth it, but alright. Oh, another... We don't need another pry bar. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure. 89%.
This'll come in handy.
Well, you are 100, so I think technically sure. Mackin' unsafe? Yes, sometimes, but yeah, majority of the time it's never good. These boxes are never usually good. I just lost track of how many survival games have I done that I have to search. So much stuff. 7 Days to Die comes to mind. There's one game I'm excited for coming up, though, I think with that end of August. Box of matches, ooh. But I think August 27th, Star Wars Zero Company comes out. Oh. I think that's probably the thing I'm most excited for coming up. XCOM and Star Wars. That's... Oh, wow. Yeah, it said there's a beta for that you can sign up to play. So I did sign up for that because I'm like, Warhammer 40k Total War. Oh, you kidding me? I love Total War series and Warhammer 40k. Oh. I try to get the rest of the gang. Maybe we could do a stream of that. But then I had to teach them Total War. Fantastic series, though. Pricey, though. Pricey. Wait for a sale. I'm gonna look. I'm just real curious. Oh, yeah. That Lord of the Rings. I mean, that's gonna be years out, though, right? I just want to check real quick, because I'm curious on the price for this. I have Total Warhammer 3 downloaded it. I'm just curious what the price is. Well, $60 for the game, then what is all the DLC? $421. Bro. $421 for all the DLC. And, to be fair, like an idiot, I have all the DLC. It wasn't $420 all at once, it was just over a period of time. An interesting, cool thing about this, though, if you play the Total Empires thing, like, if you have all the characters from the first two games, you can use them in the third one. So it's all interconnected for the, like, the Total Empires mode. Yeah, this... I mean, I have stopped on the Paradox stuff, though, like Stellaris and Hearts of Iron, because I think it's changed too much, the way they've done the game, so... I'm up on Victoria 3, but... $420, that's crazy. Not as bad as The Sims, but... Oh yeah, I saw that too. I have played the first one, I've seen Path play the second one. And of course, then the Blizzard stopped. Ah, well. We'll check the post office real quick. But I think I have every Total War game. The Sims and they milk you, that's true. Paradox has a real bad habit, the publisher has a real bad habit of doing that. I mean, but it's like little packs, like $10, $20 here for Warhammer there. Not of there. Sadly, cannot get the candy from here. Hydrate up real quick. Maybe sweep the floor a little bit. Oh, okay. Excellent. Yeah, I'll be definitely down to play Warhammer 40k when it comes out. We don't have too much going on here. Alright. Whole lot of nada, actually. Alright, out here. Oh, yeah, because we covered everything down that side. Let's go down this way. I don't lose money, though. I mean, at least that's good. Well, I think Unreal is really where it's going to be going. I think that's where the majority of people are switching over to Unreal Engine. Which I'm not against it. It just Some people can't optimize worth the dang. I think Unity is on the way out. Yeah, I mean they just have they have Nomads coming out. I can't keep up, man. I love Stellaris, but they made the game so slow. Kind of like how they did Hearts of Iron 4. I would like to play some more Crusader Kings 3 eventually when I get the time, but... Crusader Kings 3 is so good. King oil, alright, I won't say no. Oh, we gotta fry up some Bannock tonight. I think I've got a couple kilograms of that stuff. Carrot. Toaster. Not collecting toasters this time though. So I went back and looked at that Exodus game again too, because they had a whole bunch of content for that. I think on the PC gaming show. Exodus, kind of like, I think it's like a spiritual successor to the Mass Effect series.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Ooh, finally decent gloves though. Ooh. Sure, actually, you know what? That's fine. Actually, I prefer that. A little bit less like a hobo. If we need that. I just break it down. Fix that up at some point then. So much toilet water. Amazing. Oh, that's a good idea because I've lost one. I don't know where my on a regular Interloper series, I have a Travois. No idea where it is. You should keep track of it. Like, I think it might have gotten lost or like it bugged out or something. It got lost in terrain or something, but yeah, it's gone as far as I know. No idea where it is. I didn't move that. It's a weird setup for a... I feel like it is. What if you want to get stuff from this side? I've looked in the red recovery boxes and no, I don't... Like, I know there was a bug for a while where Travois were disappearing. So I'm wondering if that was what it was. Because I can make another one, but I'm like, I don't really use it enough. I guess I'm lazy. I'd rather just pick it up and do a couple trips and just get it all in one, I suppose. We're just hanging out in the sky. I don't really look up a ton. Yeah, like if you check out our Interloper series, our video series right now, I have a large variety of those red boxes everywhere we go. Because that run is a couple years old now. But I don't empty the boxes because... Here. Alright. I am not actually... I think the last time I had a drink, but it was probably like weeks ago though. Like if we go out to like a restaurant to eat or something, I'll have a drink, but that's about it. I try to be sober for the stream. Rose hips. That's nah, not at the moment. We're not gonna worry about it. Let's hope for a rifle or something. what I think we'll do is we'll head up. Maybe do a whole circle. Go up past the bunker, then go around back to the beginning of the map. Then we'll head out. Like, I think they would face it the other way personally, but I don't know. Oh, yeah, we won't see it in this run, though. Like, let me get inside real quick. I'll go out to my other game, and I can show you one. Should be really easy. Yeah, this is a new run, so they won't have those. This only happens, the last and found boxes are only on runs that have been, through, you know, like, big updates, etc. Let me go inside, save it real quick, and then we'll go check that out. Also lets me recall what we're doing tonight on that. We had just really finished up the mystery Trapper's Homestead, finishing up decorating. We got a bearskin bed in there. We got a curing box. Came together very nice, actually. But real quick, we'll just go inside. We'll get back to this in just a second, then. But if you ever take everything out of the Lost and Found box, it actually does just disappear. Oh, we need the key first. Oh. Obvious, Astrid. Come on, what are we doing? Well, it's got to be in the truck then, right? Yeah. I feel like I could break a door down, though.
Can you eat trees?
Just have that. Come on. We got a rope as well. Garden picking up herbs quest. I like picking flowers in video games. There's that in Gothic remake. Bandage. Are we... Yeah, oh, it's got to be in the shed then. Okay. I was like, where's the key? What are we doing? He's got to have the key. Give me your key, sir. Hey! Alright, we'll go save and we'll shut that off real quick. No, the cougar won't be. It's like a... I don't know what's on like a Gunloper settings. Hey, Mibba, I hope you're doing well. I think Gunloper settings, it would be like 2 weeks for the cougar. 2 weeks. I'll go out real quick and I'll just show you that other save. No. I have a lot of bullets, but we haven't found a gun yet. So there's been 0 shooting. I'm just gonna nap really quick to save it. Make sure it's saved. That was a long nap. Okay, let's go out real quick. Let's go to our Interloper, which is a daily series we do on YouTube. Plus, I get to show off my house, which we're currently working on, which is nice. So this is our daily Interloper series. I've got the bear. It's a little cozy in here. Jeremiah sleeps over there now. We got a gaming setup. Because now Will also games now. Plays himself some Dwarf Fortress. Nice. But these are the little red boxes, Janet. That pop up. You can't put anything in here. But you can take the stuff out. For some reason, they moved it into the box. So those do show up. Get a little picture of that. Got the old Hinterland logo. Okay. I'm gonna get back out of that. We'll have another episode of that up tomorrow. Yeah, let's go back to Gunloper. We are hoping to shoot something, though. There's bad RNG at the moment. Oh, more bullets. Feel like 20 hours? I do recommend, like, learning the maps and stuff. Like, I hate when, like, people... Like, if you're just gonna go automatically look stuff up, like looking up the maps and stuff. I would actually recommend when you start, That might sound like crazy, because some people, like, they just want to get, like, right away on an interloper or something, right?
Perfect.
I recommend, like, just getting into pilgrim mode and just going around and memorizing the maps. Hey, Dirty Feet! Yeah, this is well, our second live stream of this. That little house was it's like Trappers. It's kind of cozy. I like it. Got a curing box. I'm going around in that series right now. I'm going around to every location. We're just putting it up. Is there something to do? I'm running out of lantern fuel too. Windbreaker.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah, but I recommend, like, the biggest thing you can know in Long Dark is just learning the maps. I think the survival-wise is pretty easy, but yeah, it's just learning the maps. And then you kind of, like, memorize the loot and everything. Wildlife location stuff. Ooh. That could not be... Well, I mean, the other one's kind of better anyway. Keep that there. I'm gonna wait till the morning because this lantern is almost out. Yeah, like, I know it sounds like it's kind of a little bit of work and stuff. Next long hike, nice. But really, just going by, like, learning the maps, just get in pilgrim mode. Just learning the maps. You can do a bit of charcoaling, too. Just because then you can kind of get it in map form. Like, I know some people, like, right away they play, they'll go look up everything online. I think just go in, get a feel for the maps, and then you can ramp up the difficulty a little bit. I think you'll have not as much fun if you just go right into Interloper or something. Or Misery. Oh, was he not impressed, Sauls? Aw. Yeah, I think that's the best strategy. I've got a lot of hours in this game. Too much. But there are people that have way more than I do, which is just kind of crazy. Do we have any books with us at the moment? Or I think we should work on our clothes. Not that they're great or anything, but... Yeah, right. Do that. We have enough time. It is a fantastic game. I do recommend Long Dark, of course. Other than the garage, yeah. Like, one thing also, if you didn't know about beachcombing, beachcombing is a really great thing in Long Dark. After every blizzard, there's new stuff on the coast. So just if you want to get stuff, you can pretty much live off that. You're not too far from Desolation Point, and then you can go do foraging and stuff. Oh yeah, whenever a new map came out, I spent probably like 60 to 80 hours just memorizing that. Like, I'll play the map for like an entire week straight. I'll binge it. Like, I'm gonna say Hush River Valley is probably one of my weakest maps. Like, but I'm actually not bad because if you play the Darkwalker challenge, you kind of start there in the middle of the night. It's really helped with my night, like, learning the map at night, doing that one. Yeah. Yeah, Interloper is the one I like. I don't like Misery as much because I kind of feel like it's more of a challenge than, like, a play style. I disagree at being a mode, but... Yeah, you can do 1,000 Days on Misery, but it's boring in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I played it on Switch, I played it on PlayStation, I played it on Xbox. I prefer PC, which we're playing on today. I like it kind of more on mouse and keyboard anymore, I think. What time is it? Oh, we should think about... Well, we got plenty for dinner. I've been looting a plenty. I don't get the console game as much anymore. I mean, I could do 1,000 Days on Misery, but I would be miserable, probably. I do know, like, there was another YouTuber that did 10,000, like, he did 10 years in the real life in the game. Go Blue? That's true, yeah, Michigan. I don't know if I have a good season this, we'll see. New coach, you never know, hopefully nothing bad will happen. Had a couple of crazy years of controversies. Like, you just want nothing bad to happen this year, that's all you want. Okay, so I've got... I don't think I'm going to be able to get anything else done. Yeah, if you live in Ann Arbor, you have to be a Michigan fan. I think that's actually the law. I will just chill out, I guess. Not going to get anything else done. I guess their basketball team had a good year as well. We did have to watch a little bit of the Final Four and all that. They went. I can't remember. I know that was only a couple months ago, but I already forgotten. Oh, we got a blizzard too. Okay, so. Also, Long Dark, a little game about just doing the math too. Just factor out how many calories you need a day. What do you got? What do you have? Like, I used to be more of a miser, and I would only eat one meal a day in the game, just to keep hoarding stuff. If you didn't know, at level 5 cooking, stuff that's ruined you can still eat. So don't waste anything. It'll be good later. All right, let's get to bed. I think. Just make sure hydrate. Yes. Yeah. Okay. I'm almost out of landfill. They had to shame me into feeding. I mean, it's not a big, like, to be fair, like, I have saved so much. I'm gonna wait till the morning, I think, too. Like, there have been plenty of runs where I've survived like 1,000 days and then I'll go start a new one. But I have so much meat that I never cooked up. Like, I'm just saving it and hoarding it. It's meat you could have eaten, I guess. I mean, it's just because the game used to be a lot harder, and then it was, you know, you had to really scrounge on your supplies. Now it's, you can survive forever if you really wanted to. I like to go about 1,000 days, maybe 1,500, and then start over. I think after that, there's not too much to do. And actually, really, if you want to do everything, I think like 300 to 500 days at most. You can see and do everything. A little early. I don't want you to slack off, though, Astrid. Not for you to do. I gotta wait till it's a little... Why don't we go... another hour, then I'll sleep an hour. We're out of lantern fuel at the moment. I did have that jerry can, but that was kind of heavy, so... left it behind. Alright. Too shabby. Let's finish up getting the rest of this house. Make sure I got everything. Did we? I don't think we got the cholo water. Good stuff. A lot of toilets in Milton. Very nice. Okay, we clean that up. Ta-da. Wait, soda though. Alright, take that. Food-wise, we're doing okay right now, though. Got another pot.
Think about his food.
Food. I will feed you momentarily. I think in Gunloper, though, you don't get the bunkers, though. Oh, yeah, that's out today, actually. Not really my thing. Solar Punk came out today. Wait, let me see how Sorry. I'm curious how Solar Punk did. It's also out on Xbox Game Pass. They did send that one to me early. Sorry, 1 second. Hope Steam BD charts. And, what we touched? Solar Punk. Okay. 10,000 peak? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Top 6 daily sellers. Yeah, that's not terrible. I am curious about the reviews, though. Because that game, it was okay, but it was too cozy. You ever had a game that was too cozy? Just, there was no danger. There was waiting around for my crops to get done. Well, mostly positive. 77%. I'm just curious real quick. $23 though. I feel like that's a little high, maybe. They are also selling a strategy guide. Don't buy a strategy guide in this game. There's no strategy. What are you talking about? You pick up sticks, you go around in an airship, and plant some crops. That is wild. $8. Get out of here. I guess the problems with the multiplayer. That's probably what it is. Okay, sorry. I'll get back to it. I get distracted. But why is not doing too bad? I need to find a rifle or revolver, though.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And sadly, I cannot pick up the potato sack, though. I don't want to take those with me for, like, you know, mobile storage. That was one of the few games I actually got legitimately bored. But the early game was just very boring. Long Dark? I don't think I've ever gotten bored in Long Dark. The OG, yeah. Like, it's amazing. Like, sometimes in our, especially our current Gunloper run, I'll run across something, I'm like, when did I do that? Like, what's this? Like, I have no recollection of, like, doing that. It's funny. So I will probably be going mainstreaming, like I said, when PLD 2 comes out, I'll stream that, and that's probably what it's going to be for a while. I'll try to make sure to wrap up our other projects before then, but... Because for a long while I did just do Long Dark live streaming, but then I kind of branched out into variety.
Not sure I can carry much more.
To not go crazy, but... I feel like I can go back to doing one game for a while again. So we can really grind on Long Dark too. That is like the 6th skillet I've seen.
I'll take it.
Alright, gunsmithing book. I lay a little crazy. Must be evening walkers or something. I don't need that. What are we? -11, not terrible. The rose hip. Gold. How heavy are we? Oh, not that bad. Did you just say 6'7"? No. No. I had to look up that meme, by the way. At first, I had no idea what anybody was talking about. Yeah, I feel like the English language is somehow getting worse. I don't know. A couple more years, it's just gonna be all memes. Head back. We unfortunately got the wind going against us, so a little slow.
Damn, I'm freezing.
I don't think there'd be anything in that shed. Usually it's not. We can go up to the... Let's go over here on the house on the hill. I'm about 6'1". I mean, I think it's coming fairly handy. I was almost 7 feet tall, though. I don't know, man. That'd be a little too much. How tall is your dad? Oh. Do. Get that little head, warm up, and then do one head down to get to the bunker. I was hoping to be already at the lawn development mod, but I kind of wanted to get it set up nicely before we go out there. So we're not scrambling and all that. I'm gonna warm up a bit. I gotta feed you again. Gravity 3. Gravity. The game's a fall. You know, surprisingly, like Star Sand Island does not have any fall damage. Well, I mean, it's a farming sim game. But you can literally be on your flying mount. I can drop off all the way in the sky, come completely down, and just be fine. Hilarious. Not so much in Crimson Desert. Oh no, he was English as well saying that? Oh no. Yeah, I just feel like we should ban memes for a while. Maybe. I don't know. Well, didn't she get something to equivalent to the Bat Cape, though? I thought she did. She's currently not in my game right now because I'm in a certain part of the story. Haven't got her back yet. That was a big pile of nothing there. Warm up at Grey Mother's, then let's go. I'm gonna get going. Not a hacksaw either. This is.
Do I? If I don't warm up soon.
Yeah. I kind of feel like that sometimes too. It's like. I like a lot. Everybody's about AI now, but we're not using it for anything good.
I wonder if I can drop any of this.
It's all memes. It's what it is. It's horrible. Granted, there have been a few that are hilarious, but overall, I don't think it's worth it. Especially not about RAM prices. I don't think I'm gonna have to upgrade for a while or get a new PC for a while. And luckily they not doing a card this year. So I don't have to get anything upgraded. Let's get warmed up. Did I feed you? I didn't feed you. Oh, okay, well. Beef jerky for now, then we'll think about I'll drop some stuff off too. Also, no can opener in this entire town. What is the deal with that? Oh yeah, because that's probably why we're so heavy. Well, Halsey better help him out. Oop. Yeah, so, I mean the potatoes too. Yeah, let's just... Things I don't need at the moment. I'll just leave a little bit just in case I need something. The special nature, like an entire, like, I think even we have a can opener. Pretty sure. I'm not allowed in the kitchen usually, so I don't know. Hey, Gary Bear, how's it going, man? Yeah, we've been doing great. We've been doing some Gunloper. Minus the gun right now. I have not had any luck. We're out in Milton. We're doing a long development mod, too. Just haven't gotten out there yet. Hope you're doing well. More Interloper episode up tomorrow. About 850-ish days there, I think, around there. Not doing too bad. I did need to warm up. I apologize. Let's warm up real quick. No gun. I didn't think unless I really missed it. No, grandmother must have took it with her. The other bed too, but my eye is usually pretty good. I wouldn't say it's 100%, but no.
I think I can.
Oh, I didn't see those jeans. Did I not go in here? No, I haven't seen anything yet. A level 5, what I really do, yeah, it's more than like level 4, really. What I do, cook up bears. 2 to 3 bears, you're good. What about my jeans right now? Yeah, I think we're gonna switch that up. There we go. I'm glad we went back here. Apparently I forgot this entire room. Okay. Yeah, let's get on the road. Time to hit the road, Jack. It's not had any luck. I Doom the Dark Ages DLC. I have actually yet to play that. I'm sure like Doom's always a good time, but didn't have any time. We gotta go around the other way. Right now all I have is a hammer, so I think avoiding would be the good idea. I say avoiding. We're on the side. These wolves be stream sniping. Gonna look real quick. Ah, another pry bar. That's like the 8th pry bar I've seen. Also, another good trick. If you're gonna shoot a bear, just do it by a car. If you're a little worried. Just shoot. Duck into the car right afterwards. Okay, I'm just... But then also make sure not to go back inside because sometimes they can heal up. It's a bug that's been around forever. But super easy strategy. Just wait for him to bleed out. Job done. But Cat's Hill over. How cold are we? -5. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah, you cook up 2 or 3 bears. Yeah, you're usually pretty good from 4 to level 5. Hey, Paz, we're looking for lunch. She hungry, Paz. How's it going, man? Hungry. That would have been good to know if I found my first revolver. Yeah, good thing in strategy, Mimba. If you want to do, if you just shoot a bear one time, you just have to shoot him one time. He's bleeding. He'll bleed out in a couple hours. Don't go inside because the game's got a bug where like he'll heal up. Sometimes, not all the time, but he will heal up. So just get a fire going somewhere. Just wait. He'll die. Boom. Yeah, it's very economical. Currently, right now, we're just out in Milton. Little mountain town map.
Man, all I can think about is food.
Alright, real quick. I just keep feeding you and you keep being so hungry. Yeah, Moose doesn't bleed out, or the cougar. Why? I don't know. Yeah, sometimes you can get a one-shot kill, but it's like, yeah. All range rule. And then when you with your skills at level 5, often you can get one-shot kills a lot of the time. It would be really cool if, like, if I have brought a moose and bear together, they don't even notice each other. Was a little disappointed. Yeah, I mean, there is a good chance if you face him down and then he charges you. I got the wrong door. If he faces you and charges you, like he'll put his head down and you shoot him right between the eyes, pretty good chance you'll get it. Not 100% of the time, but yeah, usually. And here. Go to the church real quick and then we'll just keep on keeping on. I plan to just do a circle of Milton, then we'll get out of here. I think we don't worry about Hush River Valley for the moment. Yeah. Alright. Couple wolves around here. We'll just semi-careful. Up. Heard him a little bit too late. Yeah, we're gonna be heading out that way too. I wanted to go check the. I'm just curious because I can't remember on if custom on Gunloper, do we get those bunkers or not? Because on Interloper you never get any. Those bunkers are always empty. So yeah, we'll head out to Will's plane. Will's only one successful landing. Maybe he landed a bunch of times. I don't know. To be fair, that he survived anyway is just kind of amazing.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Ooh, I'm gonna switch you out actually because you are quite a bit better. Just because you're full. Nice. Wool socks. Oh, any land you can walk away from. Yeah, my nephew actually just got his pilot license for like single craft, kind of like the plane Will has. Kind of that stuff. You're at 81%, so I will get with you, and then we'll just Drop you off in a moment. I mean, maybe you thinly use it. Me, I'd probably put a ton rabbit in the first bowl. It probably spaces it out. Not bedroll either. It's been a weird loot kind of run. A really quick warm up. Oh, soda. Gosh, the Livestream for teal to teal experience. Gonna run that up. I always thought about doing maybe flying, but never had the time. I mean, I don't think Microsoft Flight Simulator counts as experience. Okay. A little bit of a bust. Yeah, we ever moved to Montana, though. Oh, yeah, I mean, I flew those... I don't think that counts, though. I don't think flying drones counts. I have a drone, but I don't fly it around this neighborhood because I think the neighbors would complain. Oh, they have the goggles. I mean, I think I could do that, so I don't... Yeah. I think the neighbors would probably complain. So I'd have to take it out, probably the country somewhere. I did a little bit in Minnesota, but yeah, we had some places we could take it. They weren't too far. Side. Hot air difficult to take? I have no idea about planes. I'd do that. Probably. I think we got a dead body. We got a dead buck. 1 degree right now, actually. Oh, you know, I would not say no to you. I don't have magnifying lens, though. Well, alright, I guess we could. Oh, you got a drone from Amazon? Oh, nice. I mean, I think they're fun. Oh, I do have magnifying lens. Oh, it wasn't. Did I pick that up? I don't remember. Yeah, I just live in a suburban neighborhood, so I...
Come on, little fire.
Air pressure's low when it's... I did not know that.
Perfect.
Let's get a little bit of coal. I don't think we need a ton. I think our car's harvesting is non-existent, though, so I'm gonna have to wait till that gets a bit warmer. Oh, I've got plenty of water. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm gonna let you warm up. I'll be right back. You're trying to knee high. Some games do that. I remember some survival games. Like it's like they have swimming stamina of like a child. I don't know what's going on. Another hammer. What is this game doing right now? That's like 7 pry bars. I've gotten 2 hammers now. Not 1 rifle. What are the odds? I mean, that's just... I mean, I guess I could take it. Eat my sardines. Alright. And it's, that's why I don't like custom a little bit sometimes, because the loot just, it doesn't balance out right. It's always a little weird. Which I guess makes it more interesting, I suppose, but... yeah, weird. Alright. Got everything. Okay. Guess we could... I'm not going to worry about stuff for the trader. Later on in Gunloper, these are actually... rose tips are pretty great for Sutherland's trades. We just haven't had any luck on where they usually spawn. I know all the spawn points. Sadly, I have too much information in my head. Dan would have probably been a good spot, but we weren't going that way yet. We're just having bad RNG. 50%, I know. Alright, game. Well, we could make... I guess we could do a little bit of... oh, yeah, we could do that. Sure. I'm waiting for the deer to warm up.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
That's what we're doing, Astrid. Do you like to get your hands dirty? Because you're gonna. Well, let's get away from the fire. I think it's also because of the custom difficulty. I don't know if the temperatures are interloper temperatures. Like, all I did was for the run is I went to the interloper settings and I just turned on have guns. So nothing else changed. We're actually... really? 3 degrees. Well, I mean, it's the first week, so it can happen. It's pretty mild. But 3 degrees in interloper early game is pretty massive. That's... but generally, I don't think we usually get this much decent clothes as well, so... yeah, the loot is a little off. I don't like it. Now, we did have one cleaning kit. I think we have at least one gun cleaning kit. Yeah, I did get one. I don't know how many we get. Yeah, I mean, I think for the warmest weather, coastal highway. That is some great weather out there. If you ever want to have the worst weather, top of Sundered Pass. Top of Sundered Pass is just the devil. Yeah, I mean, I know they made some changes on custom. I think they're supposed to be doing more at some point too. Okay, fire time's alright. Let me get in there. I mean, I wouldn't have the easiest time on Interloper, just hang out at Coastal Highway. Kind of boring a little bit sometimes, but okay. I just did that with my hands. Jubbly. Just drop that. Now let's do a little bit more. Yeah, I did enjoy when I did that Dead World playthrough. That was kind of nice. It's somehow a little bit nicer when, like, you're playing and there's, like, nothing. Like, it's just you and Will. Yeah, I kind of enjoyed that one. Okay, well, let's get... I don't know if we'll get the gut. We'll see. Maybe.
Can we eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
Mmm. Oh, yeah. But I was recommending, like, just go on Pilgrim. And you can also do a custom Pilgrim where you make it daylight out a lot longer. Like, you can really slow time down. Just so if you want to do a map tour and stuff. Yeah, Southern Pass is not kind to you. Just the amount of timberwolves up there is just... It doesn't make sense, like, how they all eat and survive. Maybe they just eat wills up there or something. There's so many. Okay, do I want to get... I think we'll stay there tonight. How long am I looking at? Oh, at least 2 hours, probably. Ah, that's okay. We actually have a little bit of a base up at the last refuge. Gonna go back there at some point. I'm just kind of going around decorating right now. You hungry? Alright, a little bit there. And get your hands. There you go. Just get in there. Feel it. Yeah, once I figured out the strategy for that, it was actually surprisingly easy. Just get a bunch of stems and I just run Will into them. It was silly. Okay, we don't really need any water, so I think we'll just head in. I try to get some reading done real quick. Oh, you can't even see the... Don't you just always hate that when that happens? Like you're like one or two little things away. Yeah, just maybe make up some teas or something then if you have that, like rosehip or something. If it's that close. Oh, I hate that. Hide, yeah, I did get the hide. I got the hide and I got the guts. We did that all by hand. I'm dropping that. Okay. And I think, calorie-wise, you're okay right now. I think we fixed that up a little bit. Yeah, I got the hide. I was a good boy. I don't even know what my iPhone is anymore. I think I'm like one behind, probably. But I don't really... Because the missus has the latest one, so she has like a different charger and everything. Because they're not compatible. I don't know. Thinking about... It would be good for wind cover, but at the end of the day, I don't think that makes much of a difference.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Yeah, generally I made mine last because I just don't want to mess with a new system. Like, there'll be changes, I don't like it. Like, I couldn't figure out how to turn off my wife's phone the other day. Or to, like, you know, make it go dark. Because apparently the button prompt was different. I'm like, what? Why did they change that? I don't want to know. I mean, the company pays for my phone, but... I'll just... do I want to try to read? I try to be, but I keep buying stupid stuff. Like, I don't have it here, but I bought that Vaultec 3000 Pip-Boy the other day. And then I did order the collector's edition for Fable. If I'm using the old charger, I'm at least 2 behind. Okay. I mean, my phone's fine, I think. Fable got me because they've got a statue. Also, if you pre-order and do the deluxe stuff, at least, there's 5 days early. So I'm like, I kind of have to do that. I don't think I'll get on the list to get an early copy of that. Seems doubtful. Yeah, I really didn't need that, though, because, like, I have... Oh, wait, now I gotta show that off. 1 second. Because I do have it, like, it's right over there. Let me get it. Oh. Second. They had a silver one too, but let me. Where was the button for this? Because, yeah, it is a working one. Got all the dials, and you get FM radio on it still. That's crazy. Yeah, it's like stupid nice, but way too expensive for what it is. That was the... Oh. Yeah, they have the new C chargers, but apparently what everything's going to be now, but... Kind of more lightning chargers. And it's pretty cool. I might wear it for the next Fallout thing we do, but I don't think we're doing anything until the Fallout remaster. Or Fallout 3 remaster, anyway. Yeah, I do have that one, too. Oh, man. I did a lot of PR stuff for Fallout 76 in the beginning. At least I made my money back. I'm gonna try to get an hour out of this. Also, I know the missus is cooking fajitas now. I wonder what that smell was. Oh, hey, we got an Aurora. Nice. I could actually keep reading for a bit. Okay. Yeah, Fallout 76 is getting another update or something, but I'm done. I played it enough. Oh, you have 3 of them. Wow. Yeah, it was kind of weird because I actually was going to turn the streaming. I was only going to do Fallout 76. I was going to, like, really go hard into it. And then I played the beta. And then I decided that was a bad idea. Oh, it was horrible at launch. But they were paying me to play it, so I'm like, alright. Fine then. It is pretty good now, I guess, but it was horrible for quite some time. Let's get some more reading in, because I do have the research faster badge. Hey, Kumar, you have a good man. Take care. Catch you later. Got about a half hour left on the live stream tonight. More Gunloper up tomorrow. Probably Tales of Sekio on Thursday. I think I need a live stream to grind some of that stuff for our Let's Play series. Do I want to finish that up? Yes, I do. A little bit of gunsmithing. Nice. Okay. What did I get? A good amount. I've messed around with gunsmithing before, but it's... I never really felt the difference, I guess. So, I want to get to bed, probably. Yeah, the answer is yes, but... I think we just have some cattail. I'll save the... I really want to get a can opener. I hate wasting the calories. Little frugal. Alright, we gotta make sure we're hydrated up. And let's get a good night's sleep. We'll take off going towards the bridge tomorrow. Hey, alright. I think I'll leave the gut here, but I won't take the hide with me. The reason being because I don't think we're not coming back this way. But I would like to have the... You can always get more gut, but hide is At least deer hide is always a little bit more rare, so we'll take that. I'll leave the gut. I don't need that extra scent on me. Okay, so let's get going. Alright, alright. Nice. I think what we got slated for the weekend is more Divinity, and I got all the guys into Path of Exile too. It's been pretty good. A new season, would really want to grind that out. The temp, anyway. Oh, -7 is actually not terrible. Wolf just got a bunny. I mean, yeah, you could. You may plan on that. That is like one... Like on a trip though, like in one day. I mean, I think you could do it if you did stims. It's actually not a terrible idea. Could I do? I mean, I did 22 stims. Like, okay. So, like, we did 22 stims. And I think I got from Desolation Point to, what? Forsaken Airfield? I think. That's where we went that time. I would need... Yeah, I would need a lot of stims for that. I'm gonna let him have that rabbit, actually. I don't need that problem in my life. Like, I would feel like if I had 30 stims, I could definitely do it. Dear, why are you going back? Okay. I would... Are you... Okay. Oh, dude, he's hungry again. I don't have any... Oh, no! Don't go that way! Don't go that way! What are you doing? How are you still alive? Bro, you... Wait, no, I'm not up here. What? I'm not up here. What are you talking about? Yeah, we're getting that deer. We gotta go get that. I think he lost me. Granted, a lot of AI in video games is bad, though. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. It's too good not to go for it. Fresh unfrozen deer? Yeah, I gotta go for it. Get out of here. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. I'll use the book, actually. There we go. And that wolf wasn't even hungry. He already had a rabbit. He's like, ah, just keep killing more. Alright, lovely. Or maybe we might also do some Medieval Dynasties. Got an update on the 11th as well. Top List was trying to get me to go back into that game. I mean, it's alright, but I played way too many hours of Medieval Dynasty. Water Rise is okay, right? Well, I guess we could. Run the other can, Astrid. What do we do? Well, at least you have one can, I suppose. Half an hour. Alright, it's gonna take a bit. This is definitely level up our carcass harvesting skills pretty quick.
I could eat a horse.
That's saying a lot because she loves horses. Well, it's a good way to learn, I suppose. We're gonna be here a while. Alright, just get in there, Astrid. I do remember they redid the textures on all the animals too, so they look a lot better. 6-7. No more 6-7. Oh. I wonder if they're gonna actually, like, is that just gonna be a quick travel system, or are we actually gonna be able to travel with or on a horse? Be interesting. Like, I do think Black Frost will be in development for at least 6 years. And that's me being positive. I think no less than 6 years. Okay, I need to wait.
Oh, I'm starving.
You just ate. Lady, okay, 43 minutes, so I can get a bit more. We'll definitely level up our harvesting. I think at least a level 1 through this, though. You're doing it all by hand. Come on. Imagine doing a bear like this. I think I have. Yeah. What are we looking at now in harvesting? Really? I generally thought that would be a little higher. Some great food, though. Oh, we are eating well. 46 minutes on that, okay. I'll get 2, maybe. What doesn't have Crimson Sands have? Like, if there was ever a developer that needed to raise, it's those guys. Like, man, you can take a break. It's okay. We're not gonna get Game of the Year, which is gonna make me mad, but... yeah, I mean, just take everything with a grain of salt, though, because I don't think it'll be anytime fast. I love Hinterland, but not known for speed. I think we will be in for a long haul. I will probably definitely be over 50 by the time it's done. Wait, how much time? Make sure 52, 53, okay. Another 2. I could min-max it, just do little bits of meat at a time, but we don't need to do that. You'll get to 5 eventually. Carrying too much stuff. How much left do we have? Oh. At least to hide, though. Yeah, no jump. Yeah, I don't think we'll have jumping, just because their philosophy about jumping was that it would just make it too hard to worry about bugs, which I get it. I think a little jumping would, like a little jump would be okay. Let's also get... I had a hard time because I play so many different games. There's like, it was hard to play a game like play Fallout 4 and then go into Long Dark and be like, what is this about? Wait, really? I mean, technically I have robbed that bank. But I was very crafty about it. Check that out later. Okay, so I'm just making sure we have all our ducks in a row. If any developer deserves a raise, it's Pearl Abyss. How are you hungry again? You have eaten a whole deer today. That's unreal. Who does that? I need to... So many canned goods. No Man's... I don't know, like... I think they're gonna shadow drop it when they do. Yeah, I played No Man's Fire, but like they keep doing more updates for No Man's Sky, which I guess some of those are going into No Man's Fire. But yeah, we haven't seen anything. I definitely don't think it's coming out this year. Now everybody is avoiding GTA 6. I'll at least get the hide. I'm not going to worry about the gut, I think. Yeah, definitely play it when it comes out, though. Okay. Copy you again. About an hour. Oh, hydrate up. Got a little bit carried away with my cooking. Alright. Yeah, we'll leave the gut. That's fine. Not a big deal. And that was my fire anyway, so hey, alright. Dude, can I get... Come on, just let me... Ah, well, we'll see if it gets done or not. It should be fine. Grab me a couple steaks and we'll hit the road. So I'm going to sneak ahead a little bit. We'll plan to sleep in the bunker tonight. We don't have a bedroll, so... They will have a bed in there. Also, apparently that Blade game, they're still working on that. Somebody thought it got canceled, but no, it's still alive. They've been working on that Blade game for years. Thought I heard something. Okay, we're good, we're good. Let's go. Got about 15 minutes left live stream, so we'll gonna wrap up in Milton. The next time we'll start making our way out to the lawn development map mod. I just wanted to loot up first a little bit. Hey, Marine Flare. Beep. Okay. Yeah, we should be pretty good. You know what? To be fair, I really like the trading in that game. I like running the cart. Call me weird, but I do. Like in Red Dead Redemption 2, I like taking that cart and just running out like, yep. It's not too bad, because you can make a good amount of money just taking that from camp to domain. I think one of the trading place out there. Or is it, I don't remember the name of the country now, offhand. I should know it, but I don't. Yeah, I mean, you get to move it back to, where Cliff started and them started all right, yeah. I know that, but... people generally, I've heard them say that it sucks. So delay it. Because it's not as organized as when you have it over there. The bear's over here, isn't he? I could hear him. Nada.
Probably useful.
Nah, we can actually leave that. That's alright. We eating good tonight. Lovely chubbly. Nada, okay. Gotta watch out just in case sometimes that bear is around the corner. Am I taking up? Alright, man, you have a good one. Take care. If we were catching later, we got about 10 minutes left, so we're just gonna be wrapping up. Milton and all that. The next time we're gonna be pushing on. I don't think I'll get too much time to play during the week on this run. We'll get a lot of Long Dark, and I will update if there's any Long Dark news. I don't anticipate it, though. A bear around the corner? I hope not. Because the bear actually goes all the way up here, too. The bear, he must be down in the bottom. He goes down by the river sometimes. I doubt he's around the corner. Probably not. Now that you mention it, I'm a little worried. Yeah, he must have been down there. Wait, now I'm generally kind of worried. No. I mean, he sometimes does, but... Nah, it's probably alright. Nope, just bunnies. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, he must be down by the river, so... Living in a van down by the river. Couple rabbits. Got no time for you bunnies.
It's getting dark out here. I'm gonna look for shelter.
You're literally in shelter right now. The wolf, I would say leave you for right now, because I gotta get to that bed just in case. I mean, I could, but nah, let's... Big deal if I had a bedroll. Got a lot of coal out here. Ooh, nice problem to have. Yeah, but really, for the next month, there's pretty light on games. So I'll be able to catch up on some backlog. Which in itself is kind of nice. I think July is looking to be packed, and August and September definitely packed. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're just working on our way out, Janet. I generally don't kill unless I need to. I try, you know, well, okay, maybe not always. But unless I need to, you know. Eventually we will have to you know, get some rabbit skin mitts. The hat you really don't know. I like to go for a cougar wrap, you know. Yeah, I generally try not to. Hey, okay, how you doing, man? Happy evening to you. Late afternoon. Yeah, we're wrapping up here. And a little bit here. Yeah, we got like 7 so minutes. Hope you and the fam are doing well. Running a Gunloper run out in Milton. Also doing the Loan Development map mod. But I'm in Milton right now, so I will get there eventually. I think these, all the bunkers should still be empty. Pretty positive. Okay, I have killed a... Like, not just for killing's sake, though. The times you need to eat. I mean, how many rabbits? Okay. We can actually check that math. Because I do have the Interloper run stats up. How many rabbits has Will killed? Oh, is it bad? Oh, man, I hope it gets better, man. My 2026 has been pretty good, I'd say. Bunnies are not people. How many bunnies have you killed, Will? 81. Okay, 81 over the case of 8. That's like 10 rabbits a month. Or 1 month with really... He just went nuts. But 81 is not bad. I would argue. 68 bears. 389 wolves, though. Yeah, I did get like 3 ptarmigan like one day the other day. That 4th one got away. But yeah, I would recommend like fire heart and arrows so the other ones don't spook off if you shoot them. Because if you shoot them with a gun, they're all going to scatter. The shot gets a little bit more difficult. Okay, we do have a bed right now. Not terrible. Still early enough. Could I get something done? That's 100% of my bad days. Oh yeah, we need to put that down. My bad. Or I forget. I am dual wielding hammers at the moment. I want to put them somewhere where we're going to use them. I picked up an extra hammer along the way. I got to bring it back. Could you... We don't need that anymore. Let's harvest that. Like, generally, I don't like shooting deer in this. But I will if I have to. I usually let the wolves do it. It's just more economical. Do we want to try? I don't know if I can get it. It's going to be pretty close. Toothpaste? Probably not. Like, Will probably hasn't brushed in probably 2 or 3 years. It's, oh. I like to think he just has one with him, maybe. He made one. I can't imagine the smell of not bathing after, like years. Like, the wolves gotta find you, right? Maybe they might have some of those mechanics in TLD too, you never know. I think we just chill out then. I don't have too much else to do. Nighttime. And we'll get on the road a little bit, but then I gotta bow out for dinner. Oh, we had some good progress tonight, though. Yeah, we got a lot done. No rifle or revolver at all, though. Sad. Let me... that's enough calories till morning. Let's not worry about it. Yeah, she's making fajitas, actually. Very good. Yeah, I might leave off here then, because we just ended the day anyway, though. So I don't want to get something started, since we just saved. So I will bow out a couple minutes early. Thursday, probably, Fields of Mystery. Sutherland probably does smell bad, that's to be fair. Thursday, probably not Fields of Mystery, apologies, Tales of Sekio. Oh, but you can always ask something, Kale, though, there's no problem, I'm just wrapping up. Right, Tales of Sekio Thursday, unless something else pops up. Maybe Friday as well, I don't know what the schedule is 100% yet. But on Saturday, Divinity. No, Sunday's Divinity. Saturday, I do believe, is Path of Exile 2. And Long Dark will be back again next Monday night. I'll be doing some Interloper every day on the channel as well. Anything else we'll get to? Oh, yeah, fajita. Yeah. Fajitas. It's pretty good stuff, chicken. It's good. All right, you guys have a great night. You guys all take care. Thank you so much for watching, and we'll catch you later.